Hello. So, I'm just gonna let you guys know right now, I was planning on doing some Fiona hunts today, and I forgot to make eggs, so we're not doing that. When I was driving home from dinner tonight, I was like, oh, I was supposed to do that. And I realized I had no time to make those eggs. Unless we get really, really bored during this, I feel like we probably aren't going to be making them on the fly and doing that. So you guys are just going to have to bear with me. That's probably going to be a next week hunt. Not a hut, a hunt. Like my cut? I got a haircut today. I appreciate you liking my cut, G. Yeah. My hair was getting pretty long. You can tell when I'm ready for a haircut because I start, like, combing it to the side. It gets too long for me to gel up. I look like a lunatic Dragon Ball Z character or something. So, that's how you know that it's gonna happen soon. Yeah, I got a haircut. Got a few of my hairs cut. Crawfish jump scare. Yeah, I came to the wrong neighborhood. I already have this at 60 KOs, so I'd kind of like to get this without, like, having to pop a Sammy, but we'll see. This is, like, a pretty decent spot, too, so we get a bunch of spawns, and we have a decent chance of seeing some of these things anyways. But I was just kind of messing around here trying to see how many I could get to spawn. You see, like, we do see a bunch of them. I just kind of need to go over to this side of the water, let all of those things despawn, and then kind of let a few more spawn in here. And we can just kind of do it that way. So, that's the plan. We're going to ease into the hunts today. And I think Baby Pluto has already talked me into it. I think I'm going to have to try at least one sandwich for Basculin tonight. So, we'll see how that goes. Want to sleep, but sleep is temporary, calm is forever. Well, I'm down to have you here, Microd. It has been a hot minute, I feel like, but don't sleep on your sleep either, because that is also very important. almost as important as calm and collecting, almost. But get your sleep if you need it. The VODs will always be up, guys. And I'm just going to do it really early on today. I haven't done it for a couple streams. I appreciate you VOD enjoyers out there. I know you're watching right now. I appreciate you. Specifically you. Calm used Sleep Eater. Yeah, Dream Eater, right? Sleep Eater too. I guess we're making it so they can't go to sleep at all, so... Either way, it's not intentional. This is kind of on them a little bit too. I'll only take part of the blame. I like Crawdon. Crawdon's a cool dude. I feel like there were so many cool, like, one-off Pokemon in Gen 3 that had, like, either no evolutions or just had one evolution, you know? Like Crawdon, there was, like, Zangoose and Seviper were really cool, Breloom. And they just had a lot of variety because they did so many cool singular Pokemon and like one evolution things, so they could cram a bunch more Pokemon into the list. I haven't seen this shiny in this game. I'm assuming it's kind of noticeable. It kind of turns like orangey yellow, right? I haven't actually seen this, so we're gonna learn together tonight. Sharpedo. You got a shiny Sharpedo? What? In this game? I wish it was in this game. I'm pretty sure it don't be. Unless there's something I've missed here. I really would like to get a shiny, that thing looks weird, right? Hold on. Let me look at what this looks like before I, like, start losing my mind. Hold on. Crawdon. What do you look like in this game, Buckaroo? Oh, that's super noticeable. It's like orange and it has purple on its mouth thing. Is that a mouth? It's pretty different. I will be able to spot this 100%. playing Terraria. Very nice. I played a chunk of Terraria. I feel like I didn't get the full experience of that game, though. Like, it was fun. But, there are a lot of bosses in that, and I feel like I only beat a handful of them. So maybe one of these days I'll go back to it. My brother and a few of our friends played a lot of Terraria, so... we're just gonna reset, look around, take our time. Unfortunately, I don't think I can picnic reset, because it just makes a million bombardier spawn. Maybe I'll try one up here, just to see. Just like overlooking this spot here. Because I should be able to tell from up here. Let's try. I have to grind for some herba. You got the 10 free ones already, right? Yeah, you know, people in the Discord have been pretty cool about hooking me up with the raids that have them too. We've had a few people that have had like 4 or 5 herba raids and just re-hosted them a few times, so you get so many. But they seem like they're kind of rare. I haven't had a ton of really great luck with the herba raids personally. I've done a bunch of looking around. I've done more raiding during the DLC than anything else. And, or than the base game, I guess. Not like I'm doing a ton of it. But each of the days I try to look at my spawns and try to just beat all of the 5 and 6 star ones. And I don't know, I haven't found anything super spicy. I don't know if anybody else has kind of felt that it's been a little more difficult to find the really good ones, but yeah, it's a pain. Hopefully, in the second part of the DLC, they have something else to help get some of that. Like in the base game for Pokemon Sword and Shield, there wasn't a way to get like a ton of watts, like millions and millions like that. But then, once Dynamax Adventures came out, you could get so many just by doing the Dynamax Adventures and getting the ore for it. You could convert it into the armor ore, and then convert the armor ore into watts directly. So you were just super rich. And it'd be kind of cool if they did something like that where it's like, okay, now you can buy more things, you can do other things with this different currency. I think that would be a nice little thing to do. Just couldn't get into Terraria for whatever reason. I'm more into Minecraft. You know, it's kind of the same vibe, but I get it. Like, it is a little different. It's a little more focused, I feel like, on combat stuff too. It's more of a little like RPG kind of thing, and I know that Minecraft has combat in it, but it's like, I feel like a secondary thing, where in Terraria there's a lot of bosses, there's a lot of things you have to go fight, so I feel like it's a little more like at the forefront, if that makes sense. And I'm looking, if I get a Corefish too, I would not be mad about that either, because I just need a Crawdon. I don't care how I get to the end result, as long as I get the Crawdon. Volibee will also spawn on the grass. Yes, if I do like a dark sandwich or something. I was thinking about that. If we get to the point where it's daytime, I'm probably going to do a dark Sammy. I'll look for this, and as soon as the sandwich is done, we'll just go straight up to Volibee. So I was considering that. Got a member gifted by someone. Yes, Michael, and a ton of other people had just gifted memberships for days yesterday. It was insanity. Everybody trying to get Barnabas. Unfortunately, Barnabas has not been membered up yet. But you see the number for the memberships. I think we started below 600 yesterday. And look at that Bombardier. Exactly where it's supposed to be. Underwater. He can just stay there. I like the position of that Bombardier. Deserves to be in that spot. Jester, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh man, the Bombardier got out. Too bad. Gonna grab some pizza, Nick. Enjoy. I had pizza yesterday for dinner, so good times. Poor Barner, yeah, Barner Boos. Sorry, it's Barner Boos. Barner Boost did not get one. Obama even tried to help him out. It did not work out, though, for some reason. It's just too bad, man. But everybody was popping off last night. It was just like there was like at least 150 member drop, and I know that Ceiling Cat did not just the 150, but like did a few 20s and 10s and stuff too, and we had a bunch of other people dropping 20s just back to back to back. Y'all are insane. And guys, just speaking to that, make sure you're opted in for these memberships. Exclamation gift. They've been trying to hit old Barner Boost, so just make sure you're in the list, because many people got memberships last night. Because Barnabas is very good at dodging memberships. Did you get Detective Pikachu? I haven't. You know, I've seen people talking about it in the Discord and stuff, and it seems kind of cool. I don't know if it's a $60 game for me, though. I don't know if I'm like that interested in it. If somebody said it was like amazing and I had to play it, I might consider it, but I wasn't getting that vibe from it. Like it was going to be a life-changing Pokemon game or anything. It seems like a funny, cute little game, but I don't know. I'm not sure I'm going to get it, even though I kind of like the idea, right? Pseudo Wudo, I see you there. We're going to let the bot, we're going to see how slow the bot is today. But I appreciate that super chat, the $3 reduce. And I see Obama. Today it's calm and cheese. What? What are you talking about? And yeah, exclamation TTS in the chat, guys, if you want to learn how it works. Now, it's been a little bit freaked out recently, but it does work eventually. As soon as Stream Elements picks it up. I have been kind of looking at other bot solutions. I might be looking at that during the week, this coming week, and just try to figure something else out for it, because it has been slow, and I think it's Stream Elements that's the issue here. But I'm going to talk with their support a little bit during the week and try to make some changes and blah, blah, blah. It's just, it's crazy. Like, look how long it takes for this to read out. It still hasn't even seen that it's there. There it is.
Barnerbus, Barnerbus, L_.
Yeah, that's summoning him. So he might be here in a bit. Officially summoned Barnerbus. Should I do a dark sandwich, guys, and then we go to Volibee after this? It just turned daytime, so maybe I should. I thought I saw one over there. I'm insane. Alright, we're going to do a Dark Sammy. Might as well. Then we have a decent chance at Volibee, which we've been looking for a bit, so. Is the bot still on life support? Not... I mean, it's not like disconnecting like it was before, but it still seems like there's issues with it. Definitely get it someday, probably on my birthday. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the holidays are coming around too, if you're down with that. Guys, we're already at 55 likes, by the way. Let's get 100 like goal pinned up while I'm getting this Dark Sammy going. And I appreciate you guys liking the stream. We have more than 100 people in here, so 100 like goal should be easy peasy. Easy peasy. Smoked fillet, salty, and sweet is what we are doing here. Oh my god, it is so laggy right now. Oh god. Alright, here we go. Moving right along. Let me get a like goal pinned up. Jacob, I got you. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. I'm going to try not to harass you guys on it. I know you're good for it. Any recommendations for what to get for Christmas? Already have every Pokemon game. I mean, Pro Controller is always kind of a nice thing. Even if you have one, like a nice new updated one is kind of nice to get every now and then, just so you don't have a greasy, you know, the gamer grease. But, yeah, I mean, you have every Pokemon game. You can get some other games. It doesn't just have to be Pokemon stuff, right? Gotta do a normal Sammy tonight. I am going to do a normal Sammy for Dudunsparce. I'm gonna start doing that nightly again. We're gonna do at least one Sammy for Dudunsparce, and depending on how I'm feeling with it, you know, maybe we do another one. We do one kind of early and one a little bit later. I'm down. So here's the problem, guys, with this Dark Sammy, is I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a million Bombardier too. Well, this only kind of got me Volibee there. Can I just picnic reset here? Hold on. If this works, this would be kind of sweet. Pre-ordered the new Wario game because I'm a big fan of WarioWare. I am also a big fan of WarioWare. So, yeah, Mario Wonder looks like it's going to be pretty cool too. Like, it's just, Mario games are always good. We'll say always good. Mario Wonder just looks unique. It looks like a new deal. So I'm down to check out some Mario Wonder. I'm going to buy that for sure. I think we're going to get that before, oh my god, before the Japan trip, so we have it to play on the plane. That's, my wife, I think, is going to be wanting to do that, so. And I'll get my fix of Mario Wonder during the plane trip too, I'm sure. He's not looking very orange. I feel like this is a very noticeable difference when it's shiny, so I'm just gonna... Oh, these Bombardier are stressing me out, man. I know there's gonna be a shiny up there at some point. We need to just hope that the very increased shiny odds of these Crawdons is enough to overcome the nightmare Bombardier situation. Just need to despawn them by going over here. I mean, we even have a few spawning over here when we walk out of range of the outbreak here. As a Paper Mario fan, can't wait for Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. You know, I've never played that game, and I'm actually kind of excited for that too, because since I've never been able to play it, I don't own a copy of it, and this is a nice opportunity for me to get my first playthrough of 1000 Year Door at some point. So I was actually kind of excited about that too, even though I haven't played it. That's like what a lot of people consider the best Paper Mario game ever. So, and I don't think that's a very hot take either. I think most people are kind of... That Bombardier is dead, dude. Oh my god, it's flying at me from underwater. But yeah, most Paper Mario fans say that is the best one. So I would kind of like to play through that. I've never beaten a Paper Mario game before, so I think that would be a good one to play all the way through at some point. The badly translated version, 1000 Year Door is funny. Badly translated version. What? Is that like the original or something, or is there like a version, like a YouTube video or something about it? Because they used to have those for a lot of like song lyrics too, the misheard lyrics and stuff. Like the Super Smash Bros. Brawl opening theme that's in Latin. They had a whole English subtitles for it. That was a classic back in the day. Want them to do a Gen 8 remake, even though I know they won't. I mean, they probably will after like 6 or 7 generations have passed. I don't think it's anytime soon, but I think that the way that Pokemon's been going, there will eventually be one, right? It's it would be kind of cool if we didn't have to do any remakes like that, and their new consoles just did support for all of their older games like that. They just have kind of like a DS to 3DS type system where you can still use the cartridges and stuff and still play on it. That would be pretty neat. A very good solution for that. Will they do it? I don't know. Who knows? Gen 8 was literally last gen. Yeah, it's not... Oh, there we go. Man, we got this thing pretty quick. And, oh, crap. I don't want to kill it. We just want to go say hi. And now we get to look at Volibee. We got that in like 5 minutes, I think. Hello, friend. Very noticeable. The homie. I feel like it's a nice level, too. What does this thing know? Level 69. Guillotine, Endeavor, Crabhammer, Crunch. Guillotine? It's guillotine, right? It's French. One hit KO the chop. Alright, either way, we're good. Bonk this lad. Gorillatine. That would be a really, really good, like, unique move for a Monkey. That'd be something that, like, a Rangaroo or Rillaboom, that'd be a good Rillaboom unique move. Gorillatine. What ball? That... I feel like a repeat ball actually works really well on this kind of orange, reddish, yellowish, black. Repeat ball is kind of the one, I think. There's not many that repeat ball works for. Dude, fastball is kind of good too. We'll do one fastball. Yeah. Fast is pretty cool. I have 5 of them, so... Ceiling Cat, sorry, I see you. The moment I do, he gets a shiny Ceiling Cat. I'm sorry, I had a little bit of a moment happening here. Welcome in. How's things going? You hanging around, or you got the other things going on tonight? Alright, time to look for the little burbs now. Now, here's the issue. I kind of can't go near this outbreak, so I have to stay over in this other area now. We have to bonk the Riolus. Oh, I need to get Crawdon on the board, too. You guys can't let me forget this stuff. Gen 3. I'm looking. Boom. Pretty good start to the night. I mean, I felt like this shiny was not that great when I first saw it in the old days. I don't know if it got better or if my standards have gotten a little lower. It could also just be that the 3D, it looks a little bit better too. So, alright, I need to get in the zone now for these baby burbs. So we're looking for the truly white shell. They have brown on their, like, neck and tips of their wings. I do not want to see a Bombardier, guys, so let's pray a little bit for your boy. And, yeah, I feel like... How much time do we have? 24 minutes. We got this easy. This is an easy get. I'm just going to do little loops here. I'm going to completely avoid any more Crawdons in the outbreak area. We're just going to do little loops here. I wish there was a spot that these spawned that didn't have the grass. It would make this a lot easier for me to look at these things. The way the sun and stuff is off of the grass, sometimes it makes it pretty tough to see these things. We still have a couple checks on Crawdon when we make the loop here, but not too bad. Cue the Bombird, please no. Volibee spawns at Paradise Barrens. Does any other dark stuff? Is it just Bombardier? And this over there too? Because this would be a much nicer hunt over there, unless there's another thing kind of like messing up the mix. You got the Barons. Any other dark types? Just Bombardier. Morpeko and Houndour. Yeah. So that's the issue, is there's 2 other things. Despite me really not wanting a Bombardier, if we have 2 more potential things messing it up, I don't know. I feel like the chances are going to be way worse. We have found one here already, like It does seem kind of like 50-50 here with the Bombardier and the Volabees, even though it's pretty annoying to spot them. I don't know. What do you guys think? Didn't we try that and it was like 70% Bombardiers? I kind of remember that, honestly, because I do like the sound of that, but I just remember there being some reason that I didn't do that. Who in the DLC should I shiny hunt? Get a Volibee. Enjoy the pain with me. The nightmare. Oh my god, my wife just yawned in the hallway and scared me. Made this demon shriek from the hallway. I'm looking at the... She tells me to calm down. She jumped yesterday when I was singing, walking out the door. She knew I was walking out, and she still jumped. She's very jumpy like that. She freaked out. I wasn't even singing anything crazy. I was just like, la 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 la. Not a good area for Dark Sandwich. Flying would be the better in Barrens. Oh. Any other flying types then? Because we are on Dark right now, so we're just going to stick here for the Dark Sammy. But if we don't get it, yeah, maybe we go flying and we check over there. Because I can't think of another flying type. Calm on his way to get another black eye from annihilating a Pokemon species from an outbreak. No. We're on good terms with Crawdon. We got the shiny. We didn't have to bother him too long. And now we're just looking for the burb. No more black eyes. We're good. Flying type should only be Bombardier and Volibee. Okay, cool. Hopefully, I mean, we have 25 minutes, man. I want to believe. I don't know if these are static. I'm just going to bonk these. I feel like they shouldn't be spawning. We're just going to take our time. I don't want to miss one. Pseudo-Wudo, I see you there, and I appreciate you. Whenever the bot decides to read it, we're going to enjoy some tunes right now. Some cool tunes, some smooth jazz from Pseudo-Wudo. I think I'll get Trombone Champ. It's a good time. Now, you'll probably want to get it. I don't know if it's on anything else besides PC at this point, but PC is the way to play it. You can get so many custom songs, and it's a good time. If you guys were around for the 4th of July, or 4th of July, why do I always say that? The April Fool's stream, it was Trombone Champ with Pokemon songs, and that was it. They added it to Switch, which sounds miserable. Yeah, I mean, you can't do any of the custom shenanigans with that. So, I mean, it's...
Just come la 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 la.
Yeah, that's me. That was basically it, which, after hearing it from the bot, I guess I see why maybe she was a little scared of it. Because that, to me, was disturbing. That one's looking a little weird, but it doesn't have the brown neck thing. August. If there's a static Pokemon that you get during a Nuzlocke, does that count as your encounter? I don't know what the rules on that actually are. I think it does count for the area you're in, because it's usually one per route, right? But I don't know. I don't know if there's a special rule for the legendaries and stuff, or how that is kind of handled on that. I've never actually completed a Nuzlocke before. I don't know that I've ever really gotten far into one at all. I'm just a pleb. I'm not actually a gamer. I missed last night. Garg. Well, you missed a bloodbath of Dudunsparce. We got some good stuff last night. And you also missed the membership tsunami that happened, but you're already green, so you're good. But yeah, we had a bunch of people trying to get old Barnabas into the member squad, and unfortunately did not make it happen, but boy, did a lot of other people get the memberships. It was absolute mayhem trying to look, making sure I'm not missing this thing. I do know the egg is different. The egg or the skull or whatever you want to call it. It's in a little, like, human skull. Just cute bird things. Pseudo-Wudo gifted the membership. What if this was the Barnabas one? Pizza delivery guy. Make sure you say thanks. The gifted memberships. Free to you, but not free for everybody. Make sure you guys say thanks. Exclamation gift in the chat if you want to opt in to be able to get those. Because you can't get them by default. For whatever reason. It's just a YouTube thing. Some people have said that, like, they kind of like that you have to opt in because then it's like people who are active in the chat. And I do get that. But I feel like some people just don't necessarily know and don't, because they don't know, they can't really tell their chat. So a lot of people just are never getting them and they're wondering why, you know? So I've been trying to really spread the word whenever they pop up here in the chat because I want everybody to have a chance to get them, right? Baby Pluto with 5. Here we go again. You know the Grand Theft Auto thing? Here we go again. I'm watching the list. And oh, I updated it, guys, because last night was so insane. I made it so only the shiny ones play a noise anymore. And I also made it so that the pop-ups are a little bit faster because we were so incredibly behind last night. It was, like I said, it was mayhem. It was a good time, but boy, was there a lot of but up. The people were going insane. Still no Barnerboos. Too bad. Old Barnerboos is very good at dodging these memberships. That's all I'm saying. It's like a pretty good skill at this point. Ellie gifting one as well, I'm telling you. And getting the shiny, by the way. A special role in the Discord if you guys ever do a super chat or anything like that, and you get the shiny alert in the channel. I haven't mentioned this for a little bit, but if you're in the Discord, exclamation Discord, and you get one of these alerts, if you ever do a super chat, gifted membership, or you get a membership yourself and you get that shiny alert, there's a small chance for the shiny notification. If you screenshot that and you like post it up in the Discord, tagging like the helpers and stuff, you get a special little flare in the Discord. It's nothing crazy, just a cool little color for your name and a little badge and stuff. So so if you ever get those, make sure to screenshot it. Now the only thing is, you'll probably want to make sure your Discord name and your YouTube name are similar, because anybody can just screenshot an alert and say like, oh yeah, that was me. So there'll need to be a little bit of validation there, but yeah, make sure you screenshot that stuff, show it off. Ceiling Cat with another 10. Ceiling Cat, what the heck, dude? Ceiling Cat was popping off last night too. We had a bunch of people just going crazy though. I know Baby Pluto and Rays and Ellie and just everybody was throwing them out there. It's Barnabas just... I don't even... Did Barnabas get one of these? You guys need to let me know if he does get it in the chat, by the way, because I can't really watch the list with how it's been moving. Fingers crossed for Barney. Yeah. Old Barnabas. I feel like Barnabas is dodging on purpose at this point. He's got to be. He's re-enabled the membership gifting stuff, though, too. Made sure it's a thing. Someone does one snipe and you're all okay. Guess it's that time. What you talking about? The people with the snipes, I'm telling you, it's magic when it happens, but man, we've had some times with like Shirk and Barnaboos. Barnerboos, sorry. No, it's Barnerbus. Barnerbus is how Obama was saying it. Barnerbus. He's trying his best. And so am I. We're all trying our best tonight. Trying our best to get the snipes to old Barnerbus. Trying our best to get not a shiny Bombardier. Oh my god. Just trying to find our burb and get our shinies. Barnerbus, exactly. The Barnerbus. Oh god. Barnabas doesn't want your charity. You know, I know somebody was like, I'll just buy it for you. I'll buy it for you. And he's like, I'd have to add it to my account. I got to do this and that. And I don't know if Barnabas has ever bought a membership on this channel or not. But that people have been really trying to throw him that membership. Get that green name in the chat again. Is that thing? No. God, it's hard when I'm moving because there's not many frames. These little pixelated birds are making it very tough to see them. I don't see a lot of gray names. Yeah, we're running out of gray names, and I think what's happening is now we're hitting the backlog of the over 2,000 people who are opted in for memberships are also seeing memberships. So I know that's happening. Because we were saying yesterday that it was apparently hitting that backlog, not necessarily just people in the chat right now, right? So that kind of makes it tougher. We've had over 2,000 memberships at one point, so we know we have at least that many people opted in. Who should I hunt for? Get a Volibee. Get over here. Misery loves company. Get yourself some Bombardiers and Volibees. We need a Mandibuzz, which has the worst name in Japanese. By a lot. That's all I'm saying. Barnabas is here. Barnabas. We just have to look for the only gray name. Ah, yes. There it is. There's Barnabas. At this point, it stands out more than the membership names. The only non-member in the chat. Give me some Litwick luck. I need that Litwick luck too, Jacob. I'll give you just a dash of Litwick luck just for right now. And then I'm stealing it back as soon as it's Litwick time, because I am going to do at least one Sammy for Litwick tonight. We're going to try to get it again, because I still... Man, that Ghost Sammy up on the Crystal Lake did not work out last night. We got nothing. We got no Duskull, no Litwick at all. It was just 30 minutes of sadness. I hope we snipe him. It's gonna happen one of these days. There's only so many people in the list. It's a finite number. That's the good news. The bad news is I don't know how many are still in that list. There's still a chunk, but it's not an unlimited number. Man, the ones in the shade really mess me up. How about... Hold on. Let me just quickly... just try this. Let me just see. Got it in the forest. Yeah, I don't need Phantump or Trevenant. That's the problem. Been doing soft reset for Dragapult and Shield, and I'm about to hit odds. Didn't you have, like, really crazy luck, like 100 encounters or something on one of your last ones, though? I feel like I remember it either on Twitter or in the Discord. Like some crazy luck with your soft reset strong spawn stuff. Ellie Dogmeat, gifting that membership. Space Clown, make sure you say thanks. And everybody else, you know the deal, right? Make sure you say thanks in the chat for anybody that gives you a membership, because that is not free. Everybody needs Sneasel. Sneasel is a very good shiny, very cool Pokemon. I agree with Ceiling Cat on this one. Now, I have sacrificed a couple Sneasels in my day. I'm not proud of it, but the Herba The Herbalife. Sometimes you have to just conserve the Herba Mystica. You can't go too crazy with it, despite me really liking Sneasel. But I paid my dues, because what ended up happening was I ended up deciding to do the gender differences for Sneasel and Weavile and stuff, and I ended up getting messed up because I know I sacrificed some and I needed the male and female difference ones. So I was bumming for a little bit because I sacrificed them. So now we're making our way back. We're rebuilding. May or may not have gotten authentic Sinistea in 172 encounters. That is insane. In Sword and Shield. That's crazy. Yeah, that's still a hunt I would like to do. I would like to do it the good old-fashioned way in Sword and Shield. I know it's a lot easier to do it in Scarlet and Violet now, but I think it'd be neat to do it the good old-fashioned way. Good evening, good evening. Hello. My best luck ever. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, that obviously is just insane odds. And were you doing T-Smash, or were you just... Oh god. Were you just encountering all of the Sinistea that were around, and it just happened to be an antique one? Sorry, I saw a bird that looked a little more bird-like than the others. Amogus, welcome in. Hello, hello. Do a Fire Sammy, I'll give you all of my luck. I will be doing a Fire Sammy tonight, I guarantee you that. I do want to get myself at least one of the Litwicks. I need a Chandelure too. And it would be kind of cool to get a shiny Chandelure as my flame body for Masuda stuff again. That's what I have in Sword and Shield. So it'd be kind of cool to get one. Well, maybe, I don't know. I might have to look at the list of flame body Pokemon in this game and decide if that's what I want to do, or if I want to do a different one for my flame body or magma armor kind of Pokemon for hatching eggs. What do you guys use for Pokemon for hatching eggs faster? Give me some options. Is there anything cool in this game that maybe wasn't available in Sword and Shield? I'm excited for the 16th. It'll mark 1 year since I hunted Giratina and BDSP. It's such a good shiny. I got mine in Dynamax Adventures. I'm happy to have Giratina though. And I do want to do some more Dynamax Adventures at some point. I really did like those. I really like Volcarona. Volcarona is really good using Talonflame. Oh, Slugma! Yeah, it has Magma Armor, which also makes him hatch faster. Yeah, that's a good idea too. I wouldn't want to evolve it. I would want it to stay a Slugma. Alright, that's kind of an interesting idea. I like it, I like it. We'll have to see. Hold on. I'm telling you, the difference in the colors of the shells and stuff, just based on the lighting when they're standing in the shade or not, really messes me up. And I think maybe I'm just going to do the loops here, because I think it despawns the birds a little bit slower, and it makes it so I have less of a chance to get the Bombardier family spawns. I think that's what's going on here. If I go too close to the water, I get a bunch of them. But if I kind of move slow, I don't dash, I think I get more single spawns, so I have a better chance of seeing the Volibes. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do the slow little like figure 8 type deals. Going to look real close. And then I'm going to move on. Gotta go to work in a bit. Z-Toxic, well, hopefully you keep feeling better. Nothing crazy at work. Just take it easy at work. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I get that. But don't be pushing too hard. Oh my god, please. I don't even want to look at them. I have a shiny Litwick as my leading Pokemon so I can compare. Wasted your sandwich. That is not a good time. Sorry to hear that, buddy. So you already have a shiny Litwick then? And you're comparing with it? Do you feel like it is pretty tough to spot? Because a lot of people have been telling me it's like something I would definitely notice. I know Panna was telling me to just KO all of them. It sounds like you also don't trust like me. Like, I do not trust like that. It seems like there's a bunch over here. I don't know if I've seen all these spawns yet. I don't want to just keep looking at the same burbs, but like... Yeah, they kind of spawn behind me, so I need to make sure I'm looking close. It's easy to see. It scares me. It scares me. I mean, I get it. I really don't want to fail one, especially since I still need 2. What do we got on the Sammy? 7 minutes, man. We got the Crawdaunt so fast, and now we're paying dearly for it. We're not seeing Bombardiers, which is the only good news out of this. I'd rather see nothing than see a Bombardier. Can I have Tatsugiri luck? Yeah, you can have it, all the Tatsugiri luck, because I have all of the forms already. Got that before the outbreaks, before any of that stuff. We got them the good old-fashioned way. Which one are you going for right now? What's the form you're looking at? The pink one shiny is the best, obviously, but... You know, you gotta get the rest of them. Ceiling Cat with another 5. Alright, let's see it. Let's see Barnerboos in this list. I'm looking. I don't see Barnerboos. Guys, exclamation gift in the chat if you're hoping to get one of these. By the way, we have a lot of people getting gifted memberships recently, so make sure you're opted in. Make sure you're in the running. The yellow, I don't know, it's the yellow that turns white. It's the pink one that turns white. The yellow one turns to like an orangey, doesn't it? It's like an orangey with stripes, with yellow stripes on it. And then the red one turns to like a brownish color. Right? It's been a while since I've hunted them. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure the pink one turns white. And I don't know the names of the forms. It's like Slippy, Sloppy, Goopy. It's something gross like that. Yellow one turns into a piece of salmon. There you go. So not white is what I'm hearing here. That one's looking a little weird. No. Every time I say that one's looking a little weird, a Volibee loses its wings. Or a Bombardier. Here, a Bombardier loses its wings. That's the new saying. I'll just have to say it a bunch so they're all just not harassing me anymore. Dude, I'm telling you. 10 at a time over there. Stretchy, stringy, droopy. I don't really like that any better than my kind of joke names that I threw out there. Which were honestly pretty accurate. I wasn't wrong. Droopy. I don't know, man. It's supposed to be like sushi too, which I don't want droopy sushi. I don't want stringy sushi. Just does not sound appetizing to calm. Hold on. Oh my god. For some reason it looks so weird. We need a new light goal. Guys, I appreciate you. Light goal. Lord of Worms is in here. What the heck are you doing in here? We got to 150 likes. I appreciate you guys. I do. We're going for 150 next. I want to believe. It helps me out on the algorithm, so I appreciate it. Certified skill issue. Yeah, Barnabas just has some issues in general. Just has not been working out for old Barnabas. I'm still kind of looking at the Crawdons. I really don't need one anymore, but, you know, it's hard not to look down there knowing that the spawns have such a high chance to be shiny. Dude, I'm telling you, I feel like I need to just... This area spawns so many of these. And I think I just need to do this. I think I need to despawn them by just walking away this way. And then I need to walk back over. Slowly. Oh my god, there's... I think I just get lucky here every now and then, is what it is. And then I like... The copium, I convince myself that this is better, and then I get a million bombardier. It was never better. Get him out of here. Did the olive roll, very nice. We had some people in chat that I think the highest score, the best score, not highest, lowest, was like 16 seconds in the chat. It was insane. You can like jump it over a wall. We got a bunch of speedrunners in the chat. Because I don't know if it was Keith who had the best time that I saw, but we had a bit of like a meta evolution that was happening during the stream and like the day or two after stream when we were talking about the olive roll stuff. People were just destroying it. So it was kind of cool to see. Calm got new earbuds. Yeah, I usually, beforehand, I didn't use any headphones or anything like that. I just used my speakers on my computer, and on a couple of the VODs, I could hear Brian a little bit through the mic. And I don't think people, like, hated that, but it's something that I noticed, and the earbuds help, like, cancel that out, make it so it's easier on you guys. I don't like wearing full headsets. I don't like the look. It gives me a headache and stuff, but these earbuds are actually pretty nice. I bought them for my trip to Japan, but I've been using them a lot just like on my PC day to day as well. So, nice little... They're not paying me though. They're not hooking me up. But Sony, if you wanna help your boy out, you hit me up. You ate pigeon, but why? Some tough times if pigeon is on the menu, unfortunately. I've not done the olive roll yet, so if you haven't done olive roll, just so you know, if you do that and you get under 2 minutes and you buy all of the rest of like the tablecloth sets from the different shops throughout like the base game, and you get every single one, Aquatic, I appreciate you. Jimmy, make sure you say thanks for that. Everybody else, make sure you're opted in, exclamation gift. If you get all of the tablecloth things, you can get 10 free Herba Mystica. So, yeah. The olive roll is worth doing. It's worth going through the nightmare. There's a type of young pigeon dish that Chinese cuisine, and it tastes so divine. I guess I'm just uncultured. I haven't heard of the pigeon dishes. I mean, I guess birds are birds, right? Like, they're probably all tasting pretty similar. Is this video It is not. 0 sponsors. It's sponsored by you guys. And Barnerboos, apparently, who's been summoning all of the gifted memberships. Barnerboos dodging the memberships is who's really sponsoring this stream tonight. Saying, hey guys, look what I can do. Dodges a few gifted memberships, just back to back to back. Yeah. I will tell you guys, I've had a few requests for some strange sponsors of the channel that I don't really get if like they've watched what I do. But I've had some like exercise bikes, some mobile games. What else? I've had a few other things. I'm trying to think of the entire list, but a lot of them just don't really match my channel. It's like, yeah, we want you to do a 4-hour stream of our game, and you have to keep it on your channel forever. It's like, well, you know I play Pokemon, right? Like, got a Tandemaus outbreak and got a shiny from it. Very nice. Have you evolved it? Is it the family of 3 or the family of 4? But yeah, I like not having to deal with the sponsory things unless it's something I really, really believe in. Guys, I'm never going to be the sponsorship pushing guy. You guys can quote me on this, and if I ever double down and take some goofy sponsorship that's shenanigans, you just let me know. You clip this part of the video and you say, hey, you liar. The only things I would ever even consider promoting on the channel would only be related to, like, things I think are good and would want to work with, you know? And I will be very picky about that until the end. The nice thing is this not being my full-time job, while it makes it so I stream a little bit less, I make a few less videos than some of the other guys, but it makes it so I'm not, like, hurting just living off of this, right? So I don't have to take any of those funky deals. So I think it's a good thing. Still got the 9 to 5, and it's nice to have the fallback, you know? What are you hunting? I'm looking for Volibee right now. And we're... That's too bad. This Volibee is cursed, man. So I think Flying Sammy in the other area will be nicer, though. So we'll do that after this. It's about to be nighttime right now. So we'll just go up. We'll go up to the mountain. We'll get our Ghost Sammy cooking. And we'll have, like, a good set of Litwicks like we did when it was dusk. Let's get Calm sponsored by Pokemon. Yeah, if they ever want to make that happen. It's kind of crazy because they're doing more collaborations with creators that it seems like they used to be a lot pickier about who they got involved with, but, like, they have been doing stuff with AlphaRad and others who are, like, not PG channels. They play lots of, like, ROM hacks and stuff, so they're obviously changing. They're considering working with lots of different creators, which is a good thing. Like, I think maybe they finally have some people who are a little more modern with their ideas and how they should be working with other creators and stuff. So, if it's not too personal, what do you do for a 9 to 5? I do... It's kind of a confusing mix. Basically, network security stuff is what I do for a living. Once I get my 9 to 5, I'm going to start saving up for streaming equipment. Yeah, it's, you know, it's not too tough to get into it. It's not like a super restrictive thing. I have an expensive mic and interface and stuff, but, like, when I started, I was streaming with a blue Snowball that was, like, I think like a $40 mic. The options to get stuff working nicely now, you can have a really good looking stream for cheap. If you guys are ever looking to figure out the stream stuff, you can check out, this is, again, just a channel I really appreciate, Senpai Gaming. He has so many reviews of different mics and stream equipment and all kinds of stuff, and he's, like, kind of my go-to source for the good stuff. What I can trust, what's going to work well, blah, blah, blah. Like, he does so many tests on stream-related things. So if you guys ever consider doing that, check him out. Thankfully, just landed a 9 to 5 job in my degree. That's awesome, because I know a lot of people aren't able to get stuff in their degrees, especially right now. There have been, like, some layoffs and stuff happening, which is crazy. So... Did you get an interface and XLR mic? Yeah, this is a Shure SM7B. And I have a Wave XLR for my interface, so it's not like... I don't know. I was looking at a Go XLR, but I didn't like how much real estate it took up on my desk, and I didn't feel like I needed all of the physical volume sliders and stuff like that on it, because if you guys haven't seen, I have like 3 Stream Decks on my desk. I have a lot of buttons for me to push, because I need to have sounds like... And I need to be able to do this, and then go back, and... It's a requirement for calm. Seahorse, welcome in. Hopefully... I didn't pop this too early, because there's no ghosts right now. This is a bit concerning. I might be wasting a little bit of sandwich time. Maybe I should have waited for a minute. I'm gonna keep resetting. We're looking for ghosts right now. Get some Gatorade calm. You're running low on electrolyte herbs. I wish I could just easily charge up and buy the herbas in Pokemon. It would make things a lot nicer for me. What the dog doing? Exactly. It didn't mute you that time. Yes, I've been kind of changing up some of my stuff in stream, so luckily things are working pretty well. You absolutely know you did this too early. Did what? Did what? All this letter talk is hurting my brain. Back in my day, talking into a mic was simple. Oh, XLR and stuff. It's just the thing the mic plugs into. Easy peasy. Yeah, this is... I don't know. I thought it was going to be nighttime quicker than this. Hold on. I'm just quickly going to do this. I don't want to waste too much time on this, because we had really bad luck on the ghost stuff. We'll just reset. Welcome back. Kenny, welcome back. McRod, get some sleep. Yeah. It's very late for you. I know our time zones are very different. Get some sleep. We'll see you on the next one. Go Battle Weekend in Pogo. So much GBL grinding. I never got into it. I could never get into the battle stuff in Pokemon Go. Hold on, my wife's calling me. Just a sec. It's nighttime, of course. I've really shot myself in the foot on this one. Alright, here's the deal, guys. I wish there was like a clock. I wish I could tell how nighttime it was. This looks kind of early nighttime if the moon is accurate. Does it go like that? Is that how this works? I don't know. Maybe it's not. It looks like it's setting that way. So it seems like it's almost daytime again. Rewind like 7 minutes. Does that work? Can I just change the time and it will reset the day-night stuff? Is that a thing? Hold on. Let's see if the moon moves. Do some Majora's Mask stuff right now. It does. What the heck? Alright, we'll just go to 6:58 p.m. Close the game. Close the game, Gerst. Alright. I've messed up. Hold on, I'll change it though. We're back 7 minutes in time. Let's restart it. Had to fully close out. I didn't save, so it should still work. Pretty sure you have to fully close out of the game. So is it in 30-minute intervals? It's on the hour, so like at 7 o'clock exactly and at 7:30 exactly, it changes between the times. Is that how it determines it when you load in? So you told me 6:58 because it's like 2 minutes before the nighttime stuff. Is that how it is? It's always random when I log in. Yeah, I have never been able to find the rhyme or reason, but if it's like dusk right now... So it's still kind of in the middle. In the middle of the sky here. So I don't know. This to me makes it seem like maybe I should rewind it another 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Right? 30 minutes for night and day, 6 minutes for dusk and dawn. Oh, interesting. Yeah. It seems like I should probably reset it another 15. This looks like the halfway point. I'm going to do that. Another 10 minutes, something like that. Yeah, this will be cool. And I really would like to get it... Here, we're just going to do this. It's like 14 minutes back. I would like to get it just before nighttime so that I can get the dusk. If it's 6 minutes for dusk, that's just like solid Litwick time of only Litwick. So I'd like to do that. Jacob, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Did not want to deal with this, so I just Masuda methoded my dusk main. Yeah. You can Masuda method the... Can you Masuda method the ability on it? Does that work with the own tempo ones? Right, I don't know if it's actually nighttime yet or not. But I'm gonna make the Sammy right now. I think this is it. Found a shiny Feebas, very nice. I'm all done with my Feebas and stuff. I'm glad. But did you find that in an outbreak, or did you just get that like randomly? Because that would be insane. I think own tempo passes down. Oh, very cool. Yeah. I got the Dusk Lycanroc in an outbreak actually, but I still would, like, in my Living Dex, it counts own tempo Rockruff as a separate Pokemon. So eventually I'm gonna have to get one. But there are own tempo outbreaks now, I guess. You can get own tempo outbreaks. I have the Curse of the Feebas. I mean, there are worse curses. Are you saying you get too many of them? Or you still haven't gotten one? Own tempo Rockruff has a different code, yes. It is like categorized as a different Pokemon, right? In the Dex. Okay, it's actually nighttime. This is fine. I'm not going to reset anymore. We're just going to do picnic resets. I do need one Duskull. So we're going to look at the Litwicks, look at the Duskulls, and we're just going to pray a little bit. How noticeable is Corphish? Very noticeable. It's like a very pinky, kind of salmon color, right? Like kind of orangey pink. It's noticeable. Especially if you have another one standing next to it, it stands out more than you think. And so does this Crawdaunt. I know this looks like a regular Crawdaunt, but when you look at them side by side, it is very, very different. Now, the only thing about Corphish is at night, it might be a little bit harder to spot because it kind of looks a little more like pinky just because of the like bluish lighting on it. That's just always kind of shining from the moon. Took me 15 hours to get the outbreak. Yes. I wasn't sure if you were finding more after that. My curse is that I have 24 shiny Feebas. Oh, some people just have it so rough. So I don't want to hear any of you guys complaining anymore. Poor Keith. Everybody pray for Keith. What does Trevenant know that I should look out for? It depends on the level. If you go to Cerebi and you look up Trevenant, all you need to do is look at the 4 most recent level up moves it would have. If you look at, like, say it's level 70, the attacks that it would have learned at 60, 65, 67, 69. Like, that will be its moveset. It just has the 4 most recent moves from level up. I feel like that thing probably has Memento or something. That seems like a Pokemon that would have a not cool move like that. But I don't know. I've only found mine as Phantump, and I don't think Phantump had anything bad, actually. It had Forest Curse, which seemed like a bad, like, scary move, but that doesn't actually KO it or anything. Don't tell me there was a shiny Poltergeist before you set up this picnic. A shiny Poltergeist? What? What are you talking about? I have already found a shiny Poltergeist and a shiny Sinistcha. I have already had it. Explomento. That sounds like a A really good, like, Latin song, Explemento. Somebody needs to get on that. I'll give you the rights. You just have to give me a little bit of scratch for the idea. I think it'll work. How's your evening going so far? It's going pretty good. We got our thumbnail target already, so it's going good. The new shorts are really funny. The new shorts, my shorts? I've been having a good time putting stuff together, and I've had some, like, recent regular videos, too, if you guys haven't checked those out yet. I know that they're, like, less of a popular thing than the streams, but if you guys haven't ever done it, one of these days when I'm not online, when I'm not streaming, check out the channel. Check out the regular videos I have, because I have been putting together some stuff that isn't just, like, stream moments. I've been doing some, like, regular edited videos, and I'm pretty happy with how they all turned out. But they're just, the old algorithm, it ain't picking them up. So check them out, show them some love on some of the off days. Woodhammer, oh yeah, Woodhammer. Yeah, that can do knockback damage at least. You could have something like Azumarill with Sap Sipper though, right? And then that won't do anything. Won't damage itself at least. As a VOD enjoyer, I might do that, Moon. I appreciate that. I appreciate you VOD enjoyers. This is your second shout out tonight. The VOD enjoyers. Yeah. We have some people that are very they're just in it for the VODs, and I get it. The time zone stuff is a pain in the butt sometimes. So I appreciate you guys keeping me on in the background, hanging out. Here I am looking for a shiny Thundurus. In what game? Which games can you hunt that in? Can you only hunt that in Sword and Shield? Maybe Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire too? Oh, there we go. That's something. Alright, this is going to be a Dusknoir. But here's the thing. I still need 2 Litwicks. So this is doing me a bit of a concern here. I'm just going to spore it. This thing... What ball do I want to catch this in? Hold on. Let me look at Dusknoir. Because I know it's blue. But it's got yellow. Man, I should have quick balled this thing, I think. This is a quick baller. I feel like Great Ball kind of works too. It has the red eye. What do you guys think? I think quick is maybe it. I should have just did it on turn 1 though. Shicker would say Great Ball. Yeah, Shicker ain't here. He can get mad about that. Gotta be here to suggest it. I would have taken it too. There we go. Is Dusknoir a trade evolution? It's Reaper Cloth. I don't know if it's Reaper Cloth and Level Up or if it's Reaper Cloth and Trade. Alright. We got it. I think it's a trade. God, there's so many trade evolutions in this. We're going to make our way over to the Timeless Woods. And I'm going to try to find Lampent and Litwick over there, because I feel like I'll probably see more, and if I have to get a duplicate, I would rather have a duplicate Trevenant or Phantump than like a Duskull, so... And, oh, I should probably put Dusknoir on the board. There's just a person standing on top of this mountain. What's this person doing here, dude? Dusknoir. I am going to evolve this, so I'm going to put it as the evolved form. Don't get mad. Look at that's a quick ball, right? Quick ball for sure. He's a big boy. Boom. Got some pretty good shinies to start out the night, and I feel like it kind of fits the spooky vibe, the Halloween stuff. Found a shiny Charger Bug. Very nice. Is Elijah one of them timeless woods? He is. That guy doesn't age. Yo, this is kind of a cool spot for Duskull, actually. That's all that spawns there, it looks like. I feel like you could picnic reset and just find that there. Is critical capturing hard to do? There is not a certain button press, although I will just tell you guys right now, every single time I throw a Pokeball, I am pressing down B. It has been wired into my brain since I was a kid, and there is no changing that. So, that's how I be doing it. I forgot that Mimikyu is here too. We're gonna get... I have a nice spot that I would do the picnic resets at. Man, those things just mess me up. And the Lampents, I don't know if I even want to try to look at Lampents, but that is something else I would take. Like, that's kind of the idea here, is we could find a Litwick or a shiny Lampent. Gotta love that rumor. Yeah, they say, oh, it's a guaranteed catch. It's like a Master Ball if you press down B. And everybody has their own combination of whatever they saw. Sometimes it's like mash the button. Sometimes it's hold A or hold B or something. There's lots of different combos, but they're all the same in that they do not work at all. But see, this is the thing. 50% of the time, they work all of the time. 100% of the time. Down B was correct, exactly. And the thing is, in this game, just so you guys know, critical captures are weird. If you've already caught the specific Pokemon, and you throw a Pokeball at it, if it's going to capture, it's going to be a critical capture. That looks very blue. I can only see 3 pixels over there. I don't know. Now it's not looking blue, but that's looking purple. Breloom, go get him, but this is also looking very shiny, but it's under the shadow of the tree. I don't got time for this. I don't need a Mimikyu. That thing looked very shiny, but when they're in the shade, they always look shiny in this. Let me know if you want to evolve the Duskull. Panna, I appreciate that. I'll probably do it after Sammy time. We'll see what the situation is, but I do want to evolve it during stream. And if you have a... Well, I don't know. I was going to say, if you have a Reaper Cloth, I could trade you one too, but then we have to disconnect and reconnect. It's a whole pain in the butt. Kind of like that, so we don't have to wait for the animation. Yeah, for the crit capture stuff, I get it. It kind of takes some of the mystery of if it's going to work or not out of it, though. Like, you're never surprised if you're going to catch it or not. I don't even. That thing looks super blue. And you see how shiny that Mimikyu looks over there because it's in the shade? Alright, that ain't shiny. I don't believe it. It's too bad. Because if I would have used a Fire Sammy here, I think this is... Well, I don't know. We'd have a lot of Vulpix too. I'm still not sure if this is better or worse, because we're not seeing any Lampent right now. I am going literally insane here. I look at the Mimikyu's cheeks. Yeah, that's the way to tell. I think I have one already. Are you able to get more of those? I think so, with Reaper Cloth. I'm not sure if you can just buy that or what the situation is, but I'm pretty sure I have a handful of them. Man, we are not getting a lot of candles up here. With certain trait evolutions, if they're also in Legends, I bring it here and use the link cord. Oh. You take it into Legends, evolve it that way, and then just bring it back. That's kind of a cool strat. Because I have 1,000,000 of the items in Legends, for sure, because I've done so many space-time distortions. Gonna head out a bit early. Barnabas, feel better. I appreciate you hanging out. And next week is the week you get that membership. That's the one. Alright guys, I thought I was going to do the hunt here. I thought it would have been cooler, but there are so many fewer here. I'm going back. Do a fire Sammy. I know, I already used a ghost Sammy though, because I needed a Duskull. I just kind of got unlucky and got the Duskull first. So we're kind of stuck with Ghost for this one. For the next ones, I'll obviously be using Fire, but for this one, we're already locked in. And we have, how much time we got? 18 minutes. We still got an okay chance. Good day, Porsche. Welcome in. How's it going? I was just looking at the board, making sure. I mean, we have 2 pretty good shinies already. We haven't, like, had a crazy pop-off. I have a feeling that we're definitely getting another Duskull with how these numbers are, but it's at least guaranteed to be one or the other, Litwick or Duskull. There's just too many options in the forest with Ghost Sammy. Even though they're better shinies, I would say. Yeah, what can you do? Let's see. In like 18 minutes, I mean, we're seeing what? 4, 5, 4. 4 of them-ish reset. We'll say like 5 on average. Liked riding around this instead, doing the loops. I don't know. Do you think that's faster than this? I could try some loops around here just to see. I feel like maybe that would let me get a little bit closer to these Litwicks and just verify if they're shiny or not. So maybe that is a good thing. Get to validate. I just don't want to miss anything, so I'll have to keep kind of looking around in circles. These poor Litwicks just getting absolutely blasted with rain right now. And do they spawn on the path up and down from here too? I don't know if this loop is like the most optimal place to look, because it doesn't look like we're getting the full 15 spawns or whatever. Poipole reset time, good luck. Very, very good shiny. Grocery run for late night. Enjoy, Pseudo-Wudo. Enjoy. And I guess I can just bonk any of these, because it isn't an outbreak or anything. The path as well. I think maybe I'll go down the path. That thing looks very shiny. Am I insane? It's just in the water. And I don't need that thing. I don't know why I'm wasting Sammy time on that. Be back with a pack and snacks. Sudowoodo, enjoy. Drive safe, walk safe, whatever you're doing. What's your stream schedule? Jimmy, I stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I start at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So I'm in Arizona. We don't do any like daylight savings time stuff. Right now it's like 6:30 p.m. Pacific, and I stream nights. So I always schedule the stream. So anybody that's in here, if you haven't subbed yet, first off, we're almost at 10K. So just consider it. We're almost at 9,800 right now. Actually, we're very close to that. But yeah, I stream 3 nights a week, and I just have other things uploading throughout the week. We have like some community stuff, community posts. We have shorts and regular videos and stuff going out throughout the week too. So just Pokemon stuff, just kind of the same vibe. So if you like the stuff, feel free to sub. The Blue Candle. I don't know if the Blue Candle likes our stuff though. He's really not been a homie. We've only found Lampent. The Candle, on the other hand, is not a friend. This is way, way nicer, I feel like, than the picnic resets. Looking around at this path here, I just feel like it's a lot more open. We get a lot more spawns. Dude looks a little blue. Everybody's telling me that it's very noticeably blue, though. So, like, I'm kind of just not stressing it too much unless it really, really has that blue tint to it. Oh, here's the issue with this path, is I'm seeing Mimikyu spawning too. So if we see too many of those, that might be a reason not to do this here. Really like running around the Crystal Lake. Yeah, Crystal Lake might be more optimal if we're seeing too many Mimikyu. I don't know if it's a static spawn or what, but the kind of little issue here is that there's a lot of verticality. There's a lot of rocks that they could be standing behind, and they're just little guys, right? So gotta really be keeping an eye out. Tired of this stinking Mudkip not shining. I'm sorry, man. The almost 2 times over odds at this point is rough. You would think in that, because the odds are better, you wouldn't have to get to that point, but of course, it always proves you wrong on that. It says, okay, we'll make it just a little tough on the lad. You know, we did picnic resets here for coughing. Nice open area. I'd be able to see the little flames for it pretty quick too. Let's try a couple here. Let me see if it even works. Oh my god, please. Wasting time. Precious time. More Mimikyu spawn down below. Alright, I won't go all the way down. Reaper and trade, I'll help you with it because I need to trade one as well. Yeah, Serpent, I don't know when I'm going to trade it. I'll probably just trade with one of the mods for it. But if you guys ever want to do any, like, trade evolution stuff, or you need any help with stuff like that, we have a lot of people in the Discord, exclamation Discord in the chat, that can help out with that stuff. And we have trade reps, so you know that you're not just trading with some rando, right, that's just going to take your stuff or whatever. So, yeah, just make sure you're trading with somebody reputable if you ever have to do like an evolution on a shiny like that. That's the reason that we did the trade rep in the Discord server, so you don't have to feel like scared that you're not going to get your stuff back or whatever, right? Shiny Volbeat, very nice. That's a super good shiny. Haven't done soft resets for like a month and a half, but today I'm feeling that. The soft reset hunts I haven't done for... Well, I guess I did. I did the Let's Go stuff kind of recently. I got those so fast, though. It was just insane luck. Can't replicate it. Just too good. I got so many shiny legendaries from Let's Go just really, really fast. The sun is about to come up. And after the sun comes up, I don't even know what ghost type I'm going to have to hunt. Because I just will not have many options. I think I don't need any ghost types that would be spawning besides Litwick. Oh, yeah, that's super noticeable. Alright, we got one before the sun came up at least. We got one. A little guy. This is another quick ball candidate. We're just throwing it. He's got the yellow eyes and the blue flame. Yeah, it's pretty noticeable. I really didn't believe it. Whenever I saw the screenshots, it didn't look that crazy. We're inside of Miraidon's head there for a minute. Let's get Litwick on the board. Dive ball, no. Quick ball's the way. It's got the yellow eyes. Gen 5. Where is Litwick? Oh, Litwick, where you be? Look at that dude. Oh, it's kind of like a greeny... Quick ball works. He's just a little... Look how evil he looks. He's like sinister. He's like... That didn't look that evil, but you get what I'm doing here. He's just a little guy. He's just gonna be right next to the Dusknoir. Boom. Always catch Litwick in a Dusk Ball by default. Just have to. I mean, it always works for ghosts, right? Catch most of the ghost types in Dusk Balls. I mean, valid. I don't think it's a bad pick, honestly. The only bummer is the purple, like, Pokeball explosion effect, or whatever you want to call it, is not as noticeable in this game compared to other games. But it still is, like, a really cool thing. That's why we caught the wheezing and the coughing in a Dusk Ball, because it has the purple, like, smoke explosion when it pops. We're looking. Can we make a miracle happen before the sun rises? Get our chandelure candle. It'd be something. Maybe we're gonna make up for the luck here. It'd be a miracle moment. We'll see. I'm seeing a lot of Mimikyus, which is concerning. I'm seeing a handful of candles too, though. We're getting a few here. And I don't know if the Duskull stops spawning during dawn or not. And if the candles also spawn during dawn. I know that they're the only thing that spawns during dusk. Baby Pluto just out of nowhere with the 10. Baby Pluto, I appreciate you, buddy. Guys, make sure if you got one of those to say thank you to Baby Pluto. Baby Pluto and a few other folks recently have just been going bananas with the gifted memberships. So make sure you say thanks. I'm trying to, like, look at that list without just dead stopping. Did Barnaboos get one? Old Barnaboos. Guys, if you're trying to get one of those, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. By the way, girder. Yeah, girder. I have already found mine. No more girders. That Houndoom kind of freaked me out for a second. I didn't know what I was looking at there. Alright, going back up the mountain. I'm a little concerned with the infrequency of these Litwicks. This is making me think one of these Duskulls is going to pop up. Okay, we have to stay kind of towards the upper end, because they stop spawning after this little path here. If you need a Ghastly, there should be a cave. Yeah, I already have the whole Ghastly line already. I'll need to look at my Living Dex. If you do exclamation Living Dex, you can see if there's any ghost types I'm missing. I haven't updated to put the Litwick or the Dusknoir in there yet, because I just found them right now. But that should be up to date. If there's any other ghost types that you guys might see. That thing looked crazy for a second. There was one Litwick over there that had a weird effect on its, like, candle. On its candle. It is a candle. On its, like, flame. If not, I think I'm just gonna have to find a rando ghost with the last few minutes of my Sammy, because we're getting very close to the end of this one. How are you, Roxas? I'm doing well. How you doing? Been sick. You know, we've had a few people that have been sick recently here in chat and just in the Discord mentioning it and stuff, so hopefully you're feeling better soon. My wife was also sick recently. I almost thought I was going to have to cancel stream the other day because of just, she wasn't feeling good. I wasn't sure if I was going to have to take her somewhere, like, get things checked out or whatever, but she's feeling better now. I swear I saw something. I don't know. We're going to assume that was not the Litwick. It looked a little weird, but we're going to say that wasn't it. And then I guess maybe we'll go to Timeless Woods after this, because the sun is almost up at this point. It's basically up. We gotta check, man. We're getting a lot of checks right at the end, though. And we'll probably have like 5 minutes, something like 5 minutes on the rest of the Litwick situation. Where I thought I saw something over there. Not looking good. The sun is very much up now. But the Duskulls are still spawning. When the heck do these Litwicks stop spawning? The more girder, the better. That is not the case. I wholeheartedly disagree. If you guys like him, you can have all of the girder luck, though. I don't want a shred of girder luck. So I'm passing it on to the people of the chat. Alright, this is looking like all Mimikyu at this point. What do I got? 4 minutes. Were there any other ghost types I needed? Let me see. Shiny Ursa Ring, very nice. Guess it's that time of the year, yeah. Down with the sickness. You could make some eggs during the day. I don't know if I want to do it. Is Shiny Munchlax noticeable in Scarlet and Violet? I mean, it's a pretty blue. Compared to the other ones, I think you will notice it. But I haven't found one personally in this game yet. Alright, let's see. Portionut, you're digging the music. I'm glad you're digging the vibes. Let me look at my Living Dex. Are there any ghosts I need that I can hunt still? Spiritomb, I can't hunt that, of course. I need Gimme Ghoul and Golden Go, can't hunt those. Let me just mark off Crawdaunt. Got ourselves a Litwick. You know, I need Poltergeist and Sinistcha. I don't think it's going to work out, but I might just have to go over there for the last few minutes, I guess. I need Basculegion, but you can't find that in the wild anywhere, right? So I think that's just kind of that. Yeah, that's it. The only other thing I can hunt is Sinistcha and Poltergeist, which I have the artisan forms for, but I don't have the regular, surprisingly. I have the rare ones. Didn't you say you wanted to do Fiona? I did. I forgot to make the eggs. You can find Basculin in the woods. Yeah, they're not ghost type until they evolve, though. That's the problem. The Hisuian Basculin do show up in the woods, but not Basculegion, which is the only thing that would get the boost. Alright, we're going to go over here. We're just going to look at the teacups for a couple resets. We won't get many checks. This is only 4 minutes, but might as well give it a shot. Almost back to full strength. I can't speak, but I'm glad to hear it, buddy. Hopefully you're back to 100% soon. Still be something good to hunt during the day. The Basculin? I mean, I'm down to do the Basculin hunts, like for real. I'll probably be doing a Sammy for them tonight. Trying to do at least one shiny Basculin a stream if I can. I know I did one water sandwich and got nothing last time. I do need one Quagsire, I think, still, and there's a few, like, things in the water over there that I can still use, but specifically Basculin is kind of what I'm, like, trying to find. Oh my god, I went into boxes. We're just going to do a few quick resets here. Keep going, never stop grinding, exactly. Still need a female shiny Basculin for the female Basculegion. Yeah, I don't have any of those yet. Now, I have a bunch of the shinies and legends already, but I'm not transferring them. So, that's just a me problem, you know? I feel like I can kind of see these from a distance, like, especially during the daytime. I did this hunt at night, and, like, it's not, like, super good, super noticeable, but it is more noticeable than I thought it was originally. It's not a ghost type, but I see that you still need Ekans and Arbok. Yes, there's a cave where you can only spawn that and Sentret. I was having a hard time getting them to... That is concerning. There's ducks over there. I still have Sandwich, though. That was weird that those were spawning. I do need Arbok and Ekans, and I would like to get them. But that cave, when I was looking over there, wasn't really working when I reset. It was spawning tons of stuff outside of the cave, and I was just getting a bunch of, like, Spinnerack and other stuff outside of the cave. So I don't know if there's like a different cave or if there's a trick to the resets, but it was just not working out for me. I hate this hunt. Yeah. Well, the good news is we only have to do it for like 2 more minutes. Anyone have any opinions on the Detective Pikachu game? You know, somebody was posting in the Discord about that they were playing through the game, and they kind of gave their thoughts. A pretty big post about it. I haven't personally checked it out yet, but some of the people in the chat might also have played it. Yeah, I haven't played through Detective Pikachu any of the games. I never played through the original, never played through this new one. Haven't bought it. I don't know if... It doesn't seem like a $60 game to me. That's what I've been telling people. I'm not sure. It seems like a fun little goofy time. Best way is to use Let's Go to knock him out from the other side. Gotcha. You can print Ekans. Yeah, I mean, I'm down with it. But the problem is like you'll only have 5 or 6 spawning at a time, right? Because a bunch of stuff is spawned outside of the cave. But I mean, I guess just having the hold on, I'm trying to look at teacups. Just having the 5 or 6 rotating out constantly might be enough to make it worthwhile, I guess. I might give it a shot later tonight. I'm down to give it a try. Because there's a lot of poison types I need. I need Weepin' Bell and Victory Bell still, too. That one kind of looks weird. Hold on. Just the sunlight. We have 9 seconds. Hurry up. Do the picnic, man. Where's the cave at? It's actually really close to where I'm at. I'll show you guys. Because I do need Sentret and Furret, too. Oh, Poltergeist. Did any spawn? I did this reset and 0 spawned. Cool. Neat feature. Alright. Whatever. Here's our 1 check for this. That's fine. I'll probably do an outbreak for this later for non-artisan ones, because that's all I have is artisan right now. So here's where the cave is. I'll show you on the map as well. But it's just to the west, or the east of the, like, Festival Plaza area. Here we go. Right there. That's the cave for Ekans. And if you look on the map, you see you kind of go to this Kitakami Hall flight point. It's just like southeast, I guess, of it. And in here, if you have a normal Sammy or a poison Sammy, you'll just get either Ekans or Sentret. So, I'll probably try a poison Sammy at some point in here. I think next one I want to do, maybe I want to look at Dudunsparce. Try to get that 3-segment Dudunsparce. I think I'm going to do 1 Sammy for it. I can either do Basculin in the woods with the water Sammy, or we can do a normal and try to get the 3-segment. What do you guys think? I'm kind of down for either. They're both a little bit of a grind, but like, I like to live dangerously. Do you not have the ride yet? Do you not have the ride yet? The ride yet? What you talking about? I have the, you talking the motorcycle? I was specifically off of it because I was trying to look really close at the Sinistra that we're running around over there. And when you're on the motorcycle, you can't, like, check as easily. You're moving around too fast. You're bumping into stuff, so I got off of the bike on purpose on that one. Shiny Cryogonal, very nice. Yeah, that's actually a better shiny than I remembered it being. There's also a cave near Ogre Ponds with just Hoot Hoot and Cleffa. Yeah, we did that for both of our, like, Hoot Hoot and Cleffa situations. And that cave works very well. There's also a cave kind of to the west of Festival Plaza that has, I'll show you guys, apparently a chance for Furret to spawn. And I think this also would be a Sentret cave. The Basculin hunt. Baby, you know what? Baby Pluto did say they wanted me to live the nightmare as well, and I think I might have to honor that. I did say I was going to give them company in their misery, so But this is the other cave right here. This has Sandshrew and Geodude and stuff. Look how Sandslash runs. It's so friggin' cool. Anyways. Apparently Furret can spawn in there too, so that might be a cool cave to try in normal Sammy. This spawns here? What the heck? I did not know this. We're learning things today. Alright, we're gonna go to Basculin. Can you hear how excited I am about this? They spawn wherever there's bamboo. I guess there was bamboo there, huh? That definitely wasn't the spot that I had been, like, looking for them at, so... Got some ducks down there. I do need Swanna still, too. This was where my outbreak was for... Sinistra? Yeah, I mean, I guess they can spawn wherever they would regularly spawn, right? I'm always looking at Grubbin. I'm glad I don't need one anymore, but I still wouldn't mind finding another because Vikavolt is just such a spicy shiny. Item down there, can't be bothered. Item up here, can be bothered. It'd be kind of cool to do a hunt and try to find that Tera Vikavolt as a shiny. I just think it'd be neat, even though I have one already. One of these days I want to do a Tera, like static Tera hunt. So, just checking. Baby Pluto, when you're hunting this, since you're kind of the source on this one, you basically just would go in here, look at all the water spawns, and then run out, kind of like over here, despawn everything, and then go back in, or would you just be KOing things constantly? What was your strat? Doing a Nuzlocke. Well, good luck, Cyan. Good luck. I don't have anything super fast that can, like, KO things in the water. But, I want to KO this Quagsire too, so we can get an extra spawn. We don't have to, like, worry about these things. I'll do a Water Sammy right now, but... Let's fight this dude first. What Tera type is this? Can we tell from the color of the glimmers and all? Resting and watching the stream is an awesome combo. Well, Roxas, glad you're digging it. Oh, God. Okay, well, this is not good for Breloom. Mine was poison. I think it's always poison. It seems that way. I don't have anything super effective on poison, but I guess we'll just send out the big dog. Glimmer doesn't change. I KO'd the Basculin constantly, but for the most part, I was swimming in the lake part for the entire sandwich. The lake is big enough where you can spawn things in and out. Okay, so you were just kind of going back and forth, and you just had something swimming around bonking things. Man, I really don't like Golden Go, but maybe I should have it just to be bonking the fish, because he's really fast and he skates around on the water. Maybe that's what I need to do. Liz, welcome in. Got excited, but did redeem it and saved for the second one. What happened here? Hold on. You lost a shiny coughing to Memento. That is sad times. And oatmeal? Oatmeal? We don't have any basis for what oatmeal is as a Pokemon. I'm not sure that I can even guess that. Miraidon's what I use to bonk him. That's an interesting idea. Hold on. I have a Pokemon in here that's just kind of being used. I didn't realize Miraidon could fly over water like that. I do have a Golden Go too, I guess. I hate Golden Go though. we'll try Miraidon. got a life orb, so it is just going to be blasting these basculin. Alright. Alright, we'll do a water Sammy. Let's get it cooking here before I, like, waste too much time on this. That electric looks a little stanky, so we're going to bonk it, too. Just because I feel like it. Alright, let's save. Let's make a water Sammy. And let's all pray. Pray to Mr. Kappa, everybody. It's not in Kitakami, but I see a ghosty you don't have yet. Looks like you're still missing Spiritomb. I know. We've been checking Spiritomb static spawns every single night. I haven't Masudaed it on purpose because it's like one of the last ones I want to get. I've been really, really trying to get it in the wild. We're in the Calm Miraidon Bonk arc. Exactly. Water is salty and spicy. I am running low on salties. If anybody ends up with a good Terra raid for some herbas, maybe some salties specifically, you hit me up in the Discord. I'm down to farm a few of these. I'm running low. He's stubborn. Who, me? Gotta go back to 3 peppers in the prosciutto. I know. I've got enough to make it the old-fashioned way, but after having this easy salty sandwich, it's so hard to go back. Yeah, maybe I should make a Mew for shiny hunting. Because it can float on everything. It has false swipe. I could give it, like, Thunder Wave and stuff, too. Yeah, I'm kind of down with that. We'll have to figure that out. I guess I'm just gonna, like, keep bonking every single basculin that dares spawn in this lake. That one doesn't look shiny, so I'm not even gonna, like, bother. Anything that's a really light green, if you guys don't know, and you know what, I need Lombre too. So, like, if I see a Lombre or Lotad up there, I'm down with it. Did you visibly notice the shininess, baby Pluto, when you... Dude, I am just seeing a million Lombre in here. Is this how it was for you? I'm seeing so many Lombre, man. Hold on. I'm just going to try to get some of these Lombre the heck out of here. Try to get some... Please. Lombre. I mean, I'm down to get a shiny Ludicolo, but, like, I know that's not going to be a tough one to find. The lime green is very noticeable. Alright, that's awesome. Never had Taco Bell, but those sound delish. What are we doing here? Some nacho fries. Are they really? Like, I had nacho fries with, I got some Dorito tacos the other day. And, like, I just felt like they were not that amazing. And I think all of my Taco Bells are just really stanky. I just don't think there's a very good Taco Bell in my area. So I can blame it on them, I think. Was able to finally stop by. Lane, welcome in. Yeah, we're looking... Unfortunately, you've stopped in at a not very exciting hunt. We're looking for Basculin, which is just a bummer of a shiny hunt. But we need 3 of them. So I'm hoping we can find one here. 1, maybe more. Like, some of these I am seeing super green. The lighting definitely makes them look shiny when they're in the light. Baby Pluto. I'm going to let the bot read this. I appreciate the $5 though. First Kitakami shiny was Gligar. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. I mean, he's definitely worse. You could have gotten a Bombardier like me. Just been sad. Not my favorite fries. They didn't exactly do it for me. I don't know. It could just be the stanky Taco Bell's in my area, though. There's so many people that say they love Taco Bell, and to me, it's always been kind of jank food. I've never felt fantastic after eating Taco Bell. It's always been like, I've made a mistake. I do like Baja Blast, though.
This hunt absolutely sucks. Lombus, Latads, Whoopers, Quagsires, Shoodles, Dreadnoughts were sent to Ohio on my behalf during my hunt.
Well, hopefully, I'm going to siphon some luck from you now, since you have sent so many other shinies to the Shadow Realm. But, yeah, this, you can get an Outbreak. Did you use an Outbreak at all during this, or you just used, like, regular old odds? Because I did see that it has the potential to have an Outbreak here, and some people have said they had them. And I think it was you that was saying that you didn't think that they could be a thing. I don't know if this is just a principle thing or not. Only get chicken products at Taco Bell. Only chicken stuff. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's all getting the Taco Bell treatment, so I don't know if that's like a health thing or you just like the chicken more. I'm assuming the latter. But, yeah. I don't know. I think it's all Taco Bell meat, and that's spelled M-E-E-T. It's in quotes. Cerebi said no outbreaks. It's in the list on Cerebi. But I also think that Cerebi is not correct on a couple of those. I asked Joe from Cerebi about the Ditto outbreaks because it's listed as being a potential thing, Zorua and Zoroark as well. And I'm pretty sure they're not in the game anymore. I think they removed them because they were broken. And they might be listed as a possibility in the code or something, but I don't think they pop up. So there's a potential that it's wrong on his thing, but like it is listed on the guide for mass outbreaks. So, but yeah, it's on this separate section on the Kitakami side of the section. They bring Taco Bell to Australia. It's not nice. The Australians are like, nah, man. Got the higher standards. I don't know. How is the Mexican food in Australia? You guys are pretty far from Mexico. Like, the problem is, maybe not a problem. Here in Arizona, we're very close to Mexico, so we have lots of really good Mexican places, right? So we don't necessarily need a Taco Bell. But if you're over in, like... That thing looks so shiny, doesn't it? Just because of the shade. Like how crazy the color difference is. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much time. That thing isn't shiny. I'm just... Its lily pad changes colors like crazy. Trying to find a large shiny... Or a large Buizel for the guard. Yeah, you know what? It's actually a pretty rare thing. If you go and get an alpha one, that will count, though. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that worked for me. I don't know if that changed, though, if they meant to allow you to do that or not. Because I remember that was a pretty tough quest. That's what made me stop doing all of the side quests. I was like, alright, I'm done with this. Caught like 20 or 30 Buizel, and I'm like, alright, I'm over it. I'm done. Used to love their crunch wraps. Yeah, that's what my wife used to get. She gets the Mexican pizza a lot, too. And we do go to Taco Bell occasionally. I mean, Baja Blast is good and all. But, like... I don't know. Like I said, I never feel happy afterwards. Got my first Kitakami shiny a few minutes ago. It was a Furret. Very nice. And got it in a heal ball. That's the ball to do it in, too. Bonk this fish. Get the fish, man. Just checked. I don't see it on the list. Someone check my work. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to show you right now. Mass outbreaks. Mass Outbreak Pokemon list. It's in between Petalil and Ducklet. If you control F, you can see it. I can do a snip, like a screen grab of it too, I guess. But yeah, it's in between Petalil and Ducklet if you control F and you look for it. But it is in that list. And that's just the Cerebi Mass Outbreak, like, guide explaining what mass outbreaks are, and it has the whole list of all of the Pokemon. I mean, I'm assuming we're looking at the same place. There's like only one page for this, for Scarlet and Violet. Go get the outbreak. Don't listen to this clown. I'm already here. The outbreak is off the table for tonight, so I wouldn't mind getting one the good old-fashioned way, and then I'll do the rest with an outbreak if the outbreak is a thing. I don't know though. Like after the Ditto stuff was incorrect on there, I don't know if I trust the whole thing anymore. I feel like there are some that could potentially not be there. I've seen the outbreak on Reddit. I hear it's very, very rare. Yeah. I did a little bit of checking for one once and never got it, and I need so many other Pokemon that I'm not like stressing getting really rare outbreaks yet. But if, oh, that thing looked a little green, but like they all kind of look a little green, you know? Yeah, you really just don't see many Basculin in this pond. You get like 1 or 2 every single reset of all of the Pokemon here. Like we just got 1 that time. And it's hard to get rid of the Lombre since they're all so close to the edge of the water. I don't want to despawn any of them though. Like I have to bonk them all. Ginger ale is tasty. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've had ginger ale. I think the last time I had it was when Mel sent it, actually. The Canada Dry. You're right on, buddy. Can you go attack that thing? Thank you. When do we get Raging Bolt? I think that isn't until the new DLC, right? God, I've been despawning Basculin, and it's stressing me out, man. Like, look at that. I just despawned another one. They keep spawning at, like, the farthest distance that they can spawn, so I'm getting rid of them. So that means that I'm for sure getting rid of the shinies. Those are guaranteed the shiny ones. Mirachos? What? Is the best taco restaurant. Amazing tacos. I've never heard of it. Is it in Arizona? Is it a chain thing or is it a one-off place? Because I feel like most of the best places like that are gonna be one-off deals, not a big chain deal, right? I'm running into Whoopers. I don't know why I'm so excited for Raging Bolt. Me either. There's a cat. She is not happy. Can you not have her freak out and destroy my computer right now? She does not like being in the spotlight. Get me out of here. I'm catching up on chat. I see him everywhere. I see the user. The user. I feel like I'm missing some things here. I've been looking at Basculins though, so I'm not blaming myself here. I think Spoon is afraid of you. Spoon. Who is Spoon? Alright, get me out of here. I need to reset. I need to get some of these fish. I can't just keep seeing only lily pads here. And I wish I could just narrow it down to no lily pads, man. If they, in the DLC, could add a thing to like a negative encounter power, like a do not encounter grass types, that would be a really cool variation too. You can have encounter power boosting a certain type and reducing another type. I think it'd be neat. When Sudowoodo uses Trailblaze, it was terrifying. Is it? In this game, that's like his special thing that he had going on? Turned him to a grass type and he Trailblazed? It's on the East Coast. Alright, that's very far away from old Calm and Collecting. Nowhere near the East Coast. Almost as far as you can get away from East Coast US, but yeah. I don't know if I'll ever make it out there to verify that claim or not, but as long as you got a good spot, that's all that matters. Alright. Where are the fish, man? Where be the fish? Baby Pluto conned me into this. Say, where's the fish, Pluto? Miraidon's not very fast either. I might have to get Golden Go cooking on this. Oh, there's one. I feel like that one doesn't look shiny to me. I don't even know that I need to bonk that. I'm pretty sure that is not. Breaking the 3rd, 4th, and 5th walls in chat here tonight. We're really breaking new ground, apparently. And Calm is just confused about the whole situation. Has no idea what's going on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Every time I get in a battle with Miraidon, it uses this Hadron engine, too. Stealing the other half's profile to start a new file in Violet. Very nice. What are you getting? What's the plan here? You just trying to get more of the legendaries and stuff, or what's the game plan? You just wanting to play through again? I mean, the story was pretty fun in this game, I felt like. Conned myself into thinking the outbreak didn't exist, yeah. Although, with how small this pond is, I think it's still probably going to be really tough to get the spawns to be normal, but it will be better than this, I think. No matter what, it'll be better than this. There's not many realities where it's worse than this situation, I feel like. This is not quite Feebass level, but it's still pretty rough. Get like 1 or 2. The thing is I think there aren't many spawn points for Basculin in the lake, too. So we only get like 2 or 3 ever, like most. There's a spot near the wall that you can picnic reset it. Near the wall over here? Okay. That is worth testing a little bit. Although I don't know that I'm going to be able to see it. Hold on. My dogs are going absolutely ballistic right now. I can see a bunch of Basculin here. So this... What if I send Miraidon out? Just KO him like this? Maybe this will work? And then I just let him cook? Just kind of do this. Stay away a little bit. This seems better. If they spawn, that is. I'm not seeing more Basculin as the problem. He's killing them all. Okay, if I stand on the edge, I just got one more here. It's kind of doing something. Miraidon, buddy, come on. They're right over there. Go get them. Please. Oh my god. Okay, this is okay though. Like, I just need to get him cooking every now and then. This is still better. Oh, he's an absolute idiot. While checking out my shiny fruit, I realized it has a mark. Very nice. What's the mark? And I don't know if anybody said where the spot was to picnic reset for these things, but this seems like an okay spot right here. Fish, yes. Trying to find the fish. Hasn't been great, but it's been something. I've been shiny hunting corefish for the past 5 days and it will not shine. The place I got mine was over at the river near the near, like, the main town. I don't even know what it's called. But the main city, there's, like, a little river. And it's not, like, a narrowed down thing. There's a lot of other water types there. But I got it when I was looking for a Poliwag. Let me see. Maybe on this side. Fish. Fish. Yeah. That's how it be going tonight. We got some fish happening. That other spot was pretty good when we walked over here. I think I like had to despawn the things and then rush over to the spot here. Oh god. You know, oh, that thing looked weird for a second. That Ludicolo kind of made me flinch for a second. Pull a sneaky and get him from Legends. I mean, that is always a thing that is in my arsenal. I don't want to do it, though. I don't want to pull that trick. I haven't done it for anything else. These things don't look different, so I don't want to bonk them. I don't feel like I'm at the point where I'm that crazy yet. Baby Pluto says that it is noticeable. I believe. Won't lie, I feel like Masuda is the easier way to get this. It definitely is, but I don't generally take the easiest possible way on all of the hunts. I'm still looking for Spiritomb in the wild, so that ought to tell you a little bit about me. I have issues. The gold fins are noticeable. The fins are gold? That... Actually, I probably won't even bonk him. Hold on. Let me look at this. Let me look at this Basculin real quick, because I did not realize that's a thing. Golden fins. Oh, it's like an off-white instead of white. Like true white to off-white. It is kind of a yellowier, and it's like a lighter green. I'm looking for any other differences there. The eyes look like they might be a little lighter, but that might just be placebo, calm and collecting. I don't know. We're 14 likes away from the like goal, by the way, guys. Whenever I go into my browser, I get to see the numbers there. Just consider clicking the button. I'd appreciate it. Help your boy out. Yeah, looking at the fins might be the way. Yeah, gold fins. I wouldn't say gold. I would say like off-white, but I do see the difference there. And the yellow or the green is a lot lighter green. Like I do see the idea there. That one, I don't know. This one kind of be looking a little different from far away. I think the sun is setting right now too, though, which is making this difficult. I have never seen a Lombre in the water spawning here. See that one swimming there? Yeah, the sun setting makes this not a good time. Let me try a couple picnic resets here, because this is where I did have a couple good hits for the Basculin. They're jumping me, dude. Furt has a dawn mark. Very cool. God, they all look so shiny over there when it's during this time specifically, too. Like, this one really, really looked like it. Now that I'm close, it doesn't. This one, when I'm far away, kind of looks like it, too. Raze, welcome in. Hello, hello. You got a Litwick. I did. It was... We need one more now. We're getting there slowly but surely. I'm gonna head off. Spoon, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Can I picnic? No. Dude. Lombre, please. Please. They are menaces. I did like Spoon. I appreciate that. I do, I do. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're getting a couple. If I do the picnic reset and then I just kind of go back and stand here, none of these look like the ones. The green did look pretty different on the pictures. So I'm going to trust that I'm going to be able to spot it. Calm is getting crazy. I am always a little crazy. Just throwing it out there. I think we all understand that at this point, right? That one looks a little weird. I don't know if it's just because he's facing me. That one looks very... I don't know. That one might just be because it's in the shadow or something like that. This one specifically looked weird from far away. Don't mind me, guys. It's the sunset. It's the sunset's fault. They all look a little more yellow, which is literally all that the shiny is. You have to be crazy to shiny hunt. Yeah, that's a fact. Used to have a Cinnamonster. Cinnamonster? The heck is a Cinnamonster? Pretty cool name, not gonna lie. Okay, well I literally cannot... I don't believe that's it though. So I'm not gonna even check it. It's fine. Pineapple duck. Pineapple duck. What is the... Oh, Ludicolo? I do need the pineapple duck as well. We haven't seen a potential pineapple duck candidate. That one... I don't know. They both look shiny from here. I'm going to go bonk this one. Because he'd be looking a little weird. It's literally the sunset. But I can't not bonk them when they look like that. Cinnamonster is a cinnamon roll specialty shop that sells huge cinnamon rolls. I would be down. Cinnamonster is a pretty sweet name. Not gonna lie. The Cinnamonster. No, that one ain't it. Can already tell. The picnic resets here aren't great. I don't know if I'm in the wrong spot, but if anybody has a better spot for this, you let me know. Otherwise, I'm just letting it ride here. God, it sucks because I have to, like, always double, triple try the picnic. How's everyone doing? Kim? Doing well. Kind of. We've been losing our minds with Basculin a little bit. We being me, the royal we. But, trying our best. Never been to the USA before, but if I'm gonna go there, then I really want to try Taco Bell. Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. But, luckily, it'll be a nice, cheap meal, easy to find. It's everywhere. So, yeah, give it a shot. And just don't make any plans for the rest of that day, because you're probably going to be in the bathroom. Is what it is. Taco Bell isn't as bad as you say. It's not great. I will stand by that. Oh my god, please. The other thing is we haven't seen anything, but it's because we've been so slow on the encounters here. Like, my Taco Bell, is it? I don't know. I think if you are in a specific mindset, let's just say that, specific mindset, you might like Taco Bell more than others. You might appreciate it more than others. If you know, you know. But, yeah. There's certain times where Taco Bell is like the thing that you're craving. But it's not a meal that I'm, like, going out of my way for most of the time, you know? Oriso. We are doing a cursed Basculin hunt. You're just in time. Here we go. We're finding one right now. Or not. Dude, it's just so many lombre, man. I don't... Oh my god, please. Who is it that told me to picnic reset near the wall here? Is this the wall you're talking about? Is this the spot? They all spawn so close. We'll bonk that one. He looks a little weird. Oh my god, the lombres are everywhere, dude. I'm gonna do an outbreak for this. I can't with this. I just noticed, for me, less Lotad and Lombre. You have less than I do? Teach me your ways. There's no other way to, like, lock in the Basculin than with a water Sammy, so... I don't know. Unless you have some hot tip. You got it without doing a Sammy or something, because Lotad and Lombre are both water types as well. The other one doesn't look shiny to me. I am looking at the fins, though. That's a pretty interesting idea. Hope they add Milcery to the DLC Part 2. I'd be down. I've never actually had one, and I know that means that I'm going to have to hunt like 1,000,000 shiny forms for Alchemy, but I'm kind of down for it. It'll be a longer term hunt, but I'm down. Just more content for Old Calm, right? This spot annoys me so much that I just went back over to PLA. Yeah, it's not a good one. And the Lombres running around are just the worst things ever, too. They're so annoying. They, like, chase you and can't even, like, try to do picnic resets anywhere because you're just, like, getting bopped by these things. Wish this one had more space. Yeah, if it was a bigger lake, it'd be a lot better. The food I want to try from the USA, Taco Bell, KFC, New York pizza, yeah. I mean, it's all things that you can try once and see how it is. I think a lot of people that are just here probably take that stuff for granted too, right? Like, it's always around, so we have a different baseline, right? If that's something that you're never able to get and all the ingredients and everything are just so different than where you're at, it can be a big, nice, interesting thing to go and try. KFC, if you want better, go to Japan. They actually care about it there. Well, honestly, Japan in general, most food places, they just kind of care more about that stuff there. It is kind of different, though. KFC, if you guys don't know, in Japan, is like a big thing, especially around the holidays. For Christmas, KFC is like the spot. Every family, maybe not every family, but like a lot of families do KFC dinner for Christmas. It's like a holiday tradition thing over there. Basically, they see the Colonel as Santa Claus almost. He's a holiday icon over there, and everybody has these different KFC meals. They sell like whole baked chickens and stuff, and cakes and all kinds of stuff. It's crazy. They did some crazy marketing in Japan to make the Colonel a Saint Nick over there, basically. But yeah, Christmas is kind of like a couple's holiday in Japan. It isn't as like big of a deal as it is in like the States and stuff. Amazing KFC managed to establish itself as that. Yeah, I think that, I don't know. I think it was because somebody was over there at the time. This was like in the 70s or something, 70s or 80s. And they had mentioned that they were over there and didn't have any options for any like holiday meals like that. And I think they just started pushing it, and then all the Japanese people started getting down with it too. So there's a whole story around that. Crisp Krongle, exactly. That's the KFC version of Mr. Kringle. Oh, this ain't looking good, guys. One last basculin. This don't look like the one. Well, that was an absolute nightmare. Let's go ahead and get the heck out of this pond. I'm going to get an outbreak for this. I ain't doing another one of these Sammys. Love the bootleg names in anime and games, like Prongles. Prongles are real chips. That isn't... I mean, it is bootleg, but it isn't just like an anime joke thing. Those are an actual, like, off-brand Pringle. Did KFC ever fix their biscuits? Used to be like eating raw flour? I always felt like they had pretty good biscuits. Every KFC in my area, it's so ghetto, man. Like, most KFCs here are actually, speaking of Taco Bell, they're like KFC Taco Bell combination things, and they're just terrible, dude. They are not good. What should I do? Should we do a Dudunsparce, maybe? Should we do something a little more chill? Maybe a picnic reset thing, something? What do I want to hunt? I'm looking, I'm thinking, I'm getting ideas. If you guys have any bright ideas, let me know in the chat. I wouldn't be opposed to checking some Dudunsparce. Man, this is like kind of a cool spot for money. Just a bunch of pearls. Now I'm getting health feathers. Maybe it isn't that good of a spot. Pretty feathers. 2 Stardust there. Pearl. This actually is kind of a cool little money farm spot. Probably better ways to get money than this, but it's still interesting. I really want to get a shiny Tera thing. I just can't be bothered to run into all of them because they have that special animation. It takes forever. Sandshrew or Piloswine. You know, we had... Man, normal Sammy for Munchlax might be kind of cool too. We have that one spot that has the Sandshrews and the Swinubs over there. Maybe I go over to that again. It was not working for us yesterday, but we need both of those things still. Yeah, maybe I go make a trip over there. I'm just kind of walking around right now. Oh, you know what? Actually, I want to wait until daytime, and I want to try Flying Sandwich for Volibee. Because we were trying for that, and we were unsuccessful earlier. So I'd kind of like to... What time is it? Like north. So are we just halfway through the night right now? Maybe I should move the time a little bit. Hold on. I'm going to save. I want to try to get it daytime so I can do the... No, but this spot sucked, right? Flying, and it was lots of Bombardier. I don't know. I kind of remember this sucking now. We were talking about this. Man, I just want a Volibee. I want the Mandibuzz. Go for something with an extremely noticeable shiny that you can see through the sparkles. Yeah, for the, that's a big timber, isn't it? What the heck? Remember the Burger King promotions for the Pokemon movies? Yes, I used to have a bunch of those toys. You know, they came in these Pokeballs, and a bunch of parents let their kids suffocate on those Pokeballs. And so Burger King was like, alright, we're not doing this anymore. And then they stopped having cool toys. The Pokemon, like, Burger King kids meal toys or whatever they were very cool. They had so many different ones. Lykel 200, are we at 150 likes right now? I almost said 500. We're not at 500. We hit the like goal. You'll love to see it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Alright, let me just... I don't know. Maybe we do a Dudunsparce. A nice, easy to spot shiny. We don't have to feel like we're going insane. Maybe we do this. Burger King foot lettuce. Number 9. Burger King foot lettuce. I appreciate you guys. I do. Boom. Remember Long John Silver's and A&W? We only ever had like 1 or 2 A&Ws here. But Long John Silver's, I think there's still a couple around here. I have a little bit of nostalgia for Long John Silver's because I used to go there with my grandma when we were younger. And, I wouldn't say it's good food. It has some nostalgia for me. It's not a place that I, like, actively am trying to go to, though. I don't know who it was, but USA Burger King or McDonald's used to have special Mountain Dew. I don't know that either of them had a special Mountain Dew, but Taco Bell has Baja Blast. I don't know if there's a different one than that. Y'all remember Skipper's? Is that a food place? Never heard of Skipper's before. Alright, normal Sammy, fried filet, salty, blah blah blah. Actually, what's the normal? Alright, we're gonna do the... Since this one's kind of easier. It's each of the peppers, prosciutto. Is it 2 fried filet? Oh god. Maybe this isn't gonna be that easy. We're gonna give it our best shot anyways. Hopefully this works. I am the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea, so this is fine. I'm not worried, but, you know, you guys might be worried if you were in this position. I'm gonna show you how it's done. I'm going for the fried fillets first. Seems like a risky maneuver, but look at this. We have a nice basis for all of our peppers here. Oh, a little sketchy. Look at this. This is just a masterpiece. Look at it. It's beautiful. No double sweet. Does double sweet not work? I hope this does work. Sour plus sweet doesn't work. Is the only one I have listed here as not like a possibility. Worst case scenario, I guess we make it again. The peppers are not symmetrical and it hurts me. You just gotta let it be what it is. It's about to be eaten. Okay, well that did not work at all. We got Sparkling Power, Flying, Egg Power level 3, so I guess double sweet does not work. Why is that not on this guide? Two of any Herba Mystica in any combination. Sour plus sweet doesn't work for any of these. I don't know. I guess double sweet doesn't work. Is that a thing? It's because the peppers weren't symmetrical. Okay. Sweet plus any, but sweet or sour. Okay. God, I gotta go all the way back. Literally just have to fly like it's some big deal. Add 2 salt and it'll make the double sweet work. Okay. That's a feature as well. I have a lot of sweet, so I guess I'll probably just do that. Add a couple salt. Alright, here we go. Sammy time. I'm gonna save right here so I don't have to keep flying back. Alright. Back at it again. Use my sweet herba with bitter or spicy. Yeah. Yeah, do I have any bitter? I could do bitter too. I don't know. I'm not stressing it. I do want to figure out if that adding salt thing works though. I miss prosciutto? Where the heck? Oh. Don't mind me. There's my fried filet. We're going to try double sweet. And somebody in chat said double salt. Just blasting it with salt. Alright, let's see. We'll even get to try to make the peppers symmetrical for Panna. Although with the way these fillets are laid out, I don't think they're ever going to be symmetrical. Here, how about this? We go 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh my god. 2, 3. Then we go yellow. Here, we go 1, 2, and then 1 right in the middle. Okay. So one is a little less artistic, but still works. The crispy bits on the bottom of the Long John Silver's basket are the best part. Sudowoodo, not a lot of people are going to listen to what you're spitting right now. I'm going to listen to you, though. And I agree. The crispy things that are literally just fried batter, they're heart stoppers. They basically, in the same shape that you ingest them in, this doesn't work either. People are lying to me in chat. How many times am I going to have to make this sandwich? Doing the mouse hunt in the Paradise Barrens with a level 2 encounter. Yeah, it seems like it's not too bad of a hunt over there. So, alright. I'm going to tell you guys right now. I'm probably just going to make the salty herba sandwich on this. I've had too many attempts. The thing I have said it should. The salty thing should have worked. I don't know. It could just be like with this normal sandwich specifically. Who knows? Are you trying to make a normal sandwich? I am. Am I like making this wrong? Hold on. I'm literally looking at the wrong guide. I'm looking at the wrong sandwich guide when I'm making this sandwich. Is why this happened 2 times in a row. I'm supposed to be using tofu. It's fried filet when I'm using salty herbas. Alright. We're gonna do it. We're back to doing it this way. Do I want to try it with the salty? Do I believe in chat? Do I do double sweet and a salty and then have to make this again? I'm gonna do it. We're just gonna be making sandwiches tonight. I think I'm gonna head off. Liz, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Yeah, you would be correct. It does say tofu. I just, reading comprehension. I'm a chef, not a reader. Alright, it's gonna be very easy for us to get our peppers lined up on our Mr. Clean magic erasers, which is nice. Just go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow, that thing dropped very fast. Boom. Gordon Ramsay would have read the ticket twice. Keith, I don't need this. You didn't need the prosciutto or the salt for this one with the tofu, really? Is this going to make this even worse? Let's see. He's about to read this chat now. I'm reading this chat right now. This guy is not a chef? What the heck? Don't double sweet. Doesn't work on normal. I'm reading it right now. It works. You better watch it, baby Pluto. I added salt to it. So that might be why it worked. Want a new YouTube banner? I can do it in a cool graffiti style. I had a friend make my 3D, like, claymation one. I think it fits the vibe. But I appreciate the offer. Oh god, please. No. Go, go. We're looking for Dudunsparce. Salt is the magic spice. It really is. Back in the day, there used to be wars fought over salt. We know why. It makes the shiny Pokemon spawn. Gordon Ramsay would say he's seen better sandwiches made by a 10-year-old. I mean, this kind of was, right? They never did say how old our character is in this game, but it kind of fits that that like age bracket, somewhere in that range. Back in the day, you used to have to be 10 to get a Pokemon license, but it seems like they've gotten a lot more lax with that rule set in the modern days, because there are literal like toddlers running around with Pokemon in these games. Alright, I think we're gonna go up. I had a bit of a spot that I was doing loops at last time, and I think it kind of works better than... We're gonna get Ceruledge in the lead, because these things have like double edge and something else that can damage itself. I think they have takedown too. Hello, dear. My wife is in the room. Sure. We closed the door because the dogs were going ballistic. What are you hunting? Right now, we're looking for 3-segment Dudunsparce. So we're trying to find a few shiny Dunsparces. We're just doing like 1 sandwich a night, basically. Looking for shiny Dunsparce. Last night, we got 5. And, spoilers, we did not get the 3-segment. They make plushies of the 2-segment Dudunsparce? They don't have it of the 3, though. You know, it'd be really cool if there was just like a rare chance that they had a 3-segment in the pile. For every like 100 2-segments that they made, they have like 1 3-segment in there, you know? Or if you order them online. That would be really cool if they did that. Whenever they have plushies of all of these things. Yeah, buy 2 and sew an extra lump on it. Panda, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, and then you have a regular Dunsparce once you do the surgery on it. That's the strat. My wife's coming up with the ideas here. The Frankenstein 3-segment Dudunsparces. We'll see. Last night's Dunsparce situation was so spicy that I don't know if we're going to be able to live up to that again tonight. But if we get a couple, it seems like our luck has always been about like 2 or 3 on average per sandwich. But this area seems like we see so many more just quickly. There's a lot less walking around, and we just kind of do loops. Got my Chikorita and Heart Gold finally. I don't know if you saw it on Discord. I didn't. I actually wasn't really on Discord a ton today. I was supposed to be making eggs in this game for Fiona, but I was playing Pokemon Rumble today a lot. It's Rumble weekend, so I've been doing a little bit of that off stream, and I kind of lost track of time playing Pokemon Rumble. But yeah, congrats. How many encounters was it to get that thing? Because you were super over odds, right? Sorry, but only 4 tonight? I would be super down with 4 Dunsparces tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Chili, welcome in. And Spoon, welcome back. That wasn't too long. Just went to get a snack or something. Welcome back. Seen anything? As long as we don't see a Dudunsparce in the wild as a shiny. That's the worst feeling. We're going to go like here, and then we're going to go all the way to the end. And this way we can get 3 checks on stuff. We get a handful here, and then kind of cruise over to the other side, get a whole new batch of them. Rinse and repeat. You guys will have to bear with me. I'm trying to look. These are a little bit hard to spot from like far away, even though the shiny is good. It's just the pink, like most of its body color is yellow, so it's like a little bit hard to notice until you just look. They don't have the tails a different color like the Dunsparces, so Hunting Spinnerack, very nice. Good luck. It's not too bad of a hunt. You'll definitely find one. They're all over the place, and it stands out a lot too. The only thing is it looks very shiny when it's nighttime, and especially if it's in the shade, like shadows and stuff, it will just always look shiny. It drove me absolutely insane. And it will drive you insane too. See, haven't found anything yet, doing me a bit of a concern. But Inquisitor was right last night with the 5 Dudunsparce call, so I hope it starts picking up in the back half of the sandwich. We get the 4 towards the end. 12,000, almost 13,000 was the final count. So, not quite double odds. You were like odds and a half, so... Yeah, is that total resets, or was that total encounters? So, were you looking for any shiny starter and you were counting 3 every time you reset? Or were you just counting Chikorita and it was 12,000 Chikoritas? Because that would be a lot worse. Because that's actually like 36,000 or something, right? Hunted Noctowl in an Outbreak and got a shiny one. Very nice. Just a classic shiny. Nothing too crazy like color-wise, but it's just a good basic shiny. Did you get Basculegion? I didn't get a Basculin or a Basculegion. It is sad times, although there are outbreaks for them. So I'm going to just have to find one of those. That'll be one of the streams for next week, I think. I'll make sure I get one maybe on Friday so we have a ton of time to try to find it. And we'll just try to get as many as possible. I'll try to get at least 3 in the outbreak. We might come back to it, you know. What I do for shiny hunting, since there are multiple games I want to hunt in, is I just swap games to keep from getting bored. That's the way to do it. You don't have to keep doing the same thing back to back in the same game over and over again like that. So that's why in this, even though I really want these shinies that I end up not finding, like Basculin and whatever, like, I just know I can come back. So change of scenery. Don't make me feel like I'm losing my mind. I don't want to be in the same place over and over and over again like that. So changing it up, that's the way to keep it fresh. And not go crazy. Can you catch a shiny Scizor? I already have one. Yeah, I have the whole like Scyther evolution line of shinies in this game. Although I don't have a shiny Cleaver now that the Pokemon Home stuff is available. I have it in Legends, but I don't... Like, I haven't transferred one over to this. Alright. Can we just... Dudunsparce, buddy? We're about 9 minutes in here. You want to just show up, roll out? The Chikorita was over 4 years of hunting, easily 100,000 resets. That... Yeah... That is unfortunate. The thing about the 1 in 8,000 odds is if you go double or triple odds, which does happen, it's not like crazy rare to hear people go doubling or triple odds. In, 1 in 4,000 odds, that's like 12,000 encounters, right? But in the 8,000, you triple that, and suddenly you're in like ridiculous numbers. You're above 20,000 already, which is just... It's rough. It is such a bigger number. So much more time. Started counting only 6 months ago or so. I gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of nice not knowing, but then when you're really over odds, one of the things that kind of gives you a little bit of hope is like, oh, I'm triple odds. Like, it has to happen soon. I'm so above odds. Sometimes you can look at the odds and be like, what percentile am I in for my odds to get this thing? Most people, like 98% of people, would have found it by this point. So the chances that I don't get it on the next encounter are slim to none. Like, that's kind of how you can get some copium and just pretend like the next one's gotta be it. You get a little bit of hope. Do three segments spawn in the wild? They do not. They only spawn as 2 segments in the wild. You have to evolve it from a Dunsparce. And I was kind of hoping that with the update that maybe there would be a chance for 3 segments. And it was something like what was wrong with the outbreaks, but no. They just do not spawn in the wild here. But, yeah, what can you do? What can you do? Hunted Magikarp ever since Sword and Shield and got one a few months ago. Very nice. But now you have 2. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Get your Gyarados. And it has gender differences, so if you ever start caring about that, Magikarp and Gyarados both have gender differences for their base forms and shinies, so. 2-segment Dudunsparce is like the middle child. Yeah, basically. I mean, the cool thing is I already have a rare mark shiny 2-segment Dudunsparce. So I have the rarest possible 2-segment Dudunsparce that you can get, but I do not have a 3-segment at all yet. So that's just the next logical step. We have the rarest of the 2 segments. We have a pretty good regular Dunsparce as well. You know what? It kind of sucks, but like, if I ever get a rare mark Dunsparce, I would probably just have to save before I tested the evolutions on him, because I would be keeping it at that point. That's the only thing that would ever make me keep a batch of Dunsparce at this point. I don't need them. Any 2-segment Dunsparces that I get are just kind of garbage that ends up, nobody really wants them in trades either, even though they're shinies. Like, they're hard to give away even. Alright, I'm going to do a loopy loop here. Just joined back. Star Mover, welcome back. Let's see if I made a mistake. Usually I do a loop here. But last night we were seeing so many at the other spot that like it seemed like it was more optimal, but like right here we only see a handful, right? The shiny Dunsparce are just not rolling out tonight. We had so much luck yesterday, I think we're kind of paying for it tonight. Just too much shiny Dunsparce luck. You getting 3-segment? We've been trying to get this for a while. I probably have like 60 or so checks for 3-segment that we've just been doing over time. And I haven't actually counted how many it has been, but I would say that we're at like 60 at this point. 50, 60, something like that. I think last night, because we got 5, probably took us into the 60s. Just realized Swadloon and Ogerpon look similar. I mean, they're both just kind of green homies. I don't know. When will stream end? I don't really have any plan to end it anytime soon. If you see right now, it's 9:30 for me. So, like, I'll probably go till at least 11, maybe 12, something like that. Usually the weekend streams are longer. Man, they are just not popping off for me. We'll see. I think I'm going to stick at this spot. I see more here. Even though it seems like I'm waiting around a lot more. Like, look at that. That's just a full batch of them. We get so many spawns this way. I can maybe just, like, reset these ones here. Just walk away a little bit. Get kind of a newer batch. This seems like the best spot for it, for sure. Even though it's 12:30 right now in Florida. Yeah, it's... the time zone stuff sucks. When the time switches back for you guys, the thing is I never have daylight savings time. We don't do that in Arizona at all. So when it's like... Oh, there we go. First one. Finally. We're probably like 15 minutes into the sandwich, so we gotta hurry up and get a few more. 12:30, yeah, East Coast is like 3 hours different from me during daylight savings time stuff, and then Central is like 2 hours, during daylight savings time stuff, but when it all flips back, it's only a 2-hour difference, so it's a little better, at least. And Central's just like 1 hour different from me, so that usually is a better deal all around. And I think they're getting rid of daylight savings time, aren't they? Didn't they like pass a thing to make it so that isn't going to happen in 2024? All right, here we go. Let me see how much time I have on the Sammy. About 14 minutes. I was pretty close. I said like 15. Let's get a Dudunsparce on the board. I thought it was this year. Yeah, I heard that it was happening. Since I don't do daylight savings time stuff, it's hard for me to know, but like because of my job, I end up having to schedule like appointments with people who are in different time zones, and it makes it so tough. Especially because it seems like people who are in daylight savings time areas don't understand the different time zones, that there's like the daylight time and the standard time, and they say, oh, I'm going to schedule a call for blah, 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 Eastern Standard Time, EST. And it's like, but you guys aren't doing EST right now, you're doing EDT, the daylight time. And they schedule it, and then nobody shows up for the call because it's like an hour off, and they just didn't realize that they were saying the wrong time zone. Like if you Google it, you know, so it's like a big confusing mess. And in Arizona never having it, it's not like I feel like things are really off. There are times like during the summer and the winter where the days are longer and the nights are longer depending on like when it is, right? But I don't know. It's never been something that seemed like it was a big enough deal to like change the time for everybody. So, I don't know. It seems like a good thing to finally do away with, for me personally. They're still talking about it? That sucks. Hopefully, for everybody's sake, we don't have to deal with that anymore and we can just figure it out. And hopefully, it can just be like... it can just be a nice... the 2-hour difference thing. Hopefully they don't lock it in at the 3-hour difference, or else the East Coast people are going to have a rough time zone wise with the calm and collecting streams forever. If they lock it in on that one, you know. Heavily debated, farmers and hunters need it to an extent. Farmer John, I'm assuming that you know this because Farmer John, farmer things, but I will say that, like, can't farmers and hunters, I feel like, are not, like, that isn't exactly a profession in 2023, a professional hunter, right? Farmers are definitely still a thing and are very important, but I feel like that's a small minority of just the jobs these days. It's not, like, as common of a thing, right? So having time be based on two very small subsets of people's job things, I don't know, because like you can still get up and work at whatever time needs to happen for the hunting or the farming to happen, right? Like if it happens to be an hour earlier, like I'm not really sure what's saying like this time is 4 a.m. or this time is 5 a.m. I'm not really sure how that affects them if they can still get up at, you know, an hour earlier or whatever, right? Does that make sense? Am I just, like, completely ignorant here? Spoon your head out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. They can farm all night with lights and automated machines. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a lot more modernized, right? Like, there are options. But, like, even if they had to just farm during the day, it's not like saying it's a different time actually makes the sun work differently, you know? Like, whether we say it's 9 p.m. or we say it's 9 a.m., like, the sun is still where it's gonna be. Time is a weird thing like that. Farming is important if you want food, though. No, I get it. That's what I was saying. Like, I know that there are farmers and whatever, but, like, they can still farm, even if we say it's a specific time, right? Oh, there we go. This is 2. Farming is important if you want food. Do I want food? I think so. Where I live, we change my clock in November and it gets dark at 3 p.m. You must be very north, right? It's complicated with the farming aspect. Yeah, I don't really know the dynamics of that. All I know is Arizona doesn't do any of that. I know for sure we have farms here, too. Farms for something. And they haven't been... They have been functioning in Arizona for however long Arizona's been around for. For Shiny and Raid Adventure, Shiny Dunsparce. Very nice. I also just got a Shiny Dunsparce. We're twinning. Alright. We are getting another Dunsparce on the board here. Duplicating the lad. Boom. Yesterday's streams, 2 hours. 8 to 10 shinies, 5 from 1 sandwich, me 4 hours. 2 shiny Feebas. I mean, to be honest with you, that is a higher value shiny than the shinies that I found yesterday, I feel like. And remember, 5 of mine were sent to the Shadow Realm, so I think you made out pretty good. Feebas is worth the time. Alright, let's see here. 9 minutes. We have the potential for at least one more, right? You the man, Herb. I appreciate that. I don't know what I did for the call out, but I appreciate it anyways. Said, you the man. You get that Dunsparce. We're getting a few of them. I mean, it's not too bad. Like 2 or 3 in a Sammy. We can't get spoiled by the 5 Dunsparce sandwiches, right? Gets dark around 5 to 6 for me in November. Yeah. I'm trying to think about what it is here. I actually kind of like it when it's darker earlier like that. It makes it feel like my nights are so much longer. And they are, right? But like, I feel like I'm getting so much stuff done during the nights. It's just like, oh wow, it's still... it's still just nighttime. When it's daytime, I feel like it'll turn nighttime, and that's like, okay, things are gonna not happen anymore. I'm done with whatever I was doing. It's like kind of a break point, you know? I'll work until 7, 8 o'clock even, and then the sun will be starting to go down, like 7 something, I think. It starts going down. And then it's like, all right, just dust off. That's it. That's what we're doing today. So it's almost like if it's always night, I feel like I get a little more productive. I don't know why that is. A weird mindset thing. But I think most animals and people probably don't work that way. They aren't like... There's something hardwired in our brains about nighttime, sleep time, right? 4:30 p.m. here. Rainforest Kitchen. 4:30 p.m. 5-hour difference for me. I'm trying to think where the heck that is. You're 5 hours earlier than me. You're Hawaii, probably? Right? That's the only place that's in the middle of... like the Pacific, basically. That's where you gotta be for that to happen. I don't think there's any other place that would be 5 hours different for me. It's gotta be Hawaii, some island. Haven't been able to get a Feebas outbreak. You know, I've had a bunch of people say that. They've been having some tough times getting them. So I got mine in like 10 or 15 minutes. First sandwich, just a level 2 Sammy. Got it quick. But the Kitakami outbreaks seem a little weird. Like they don't honor the sandwich stuff or like you standing in the area. It almost seems like they don't work the same way as the Paldea map ones for whatever reason. I don't know if it's just because there's less of them spawning in Kitakami or something like that, but I've noticed it's like a lot tougher to see the type that you have a sandwich going for. I did it. I got all 3 Litwicks. You'll love to see it. I still need the 1, but I'm glad that we've been finding some shiny Litwicks tonight, because it wasn't working out the past few days. What's up, Baked Voldemort? Welcome in. Joining in late today. Hopefully everything's going well. Just making sure I'm not missing one. I feel like we got one more. One more in the sandwich for sure. 5 minutes. It's gotta happen. Oh man, one just fell. I didn't get a good look at that one. I don't know if that one was a potential shiny or not, but that... I don't love that. That's the issue of standing on that, like, bridge, by the way. You have the ones that decide to jump. They said, I don't want to be a 2-segment. Get me out of here. I just want to stay at Dudunsparce. +1 interaction. What you talking about? White stripe basculin time. Oh, Jacob, no. No, don't do it. Can't end you. The basculin will, yes. It's, oh, there we go. Got one more. We got like 4 minutes. I don't know. Maybe another, maybe. I don't know. We've had Inquisitor guess correct last night. Inquisitor said 4 this sandwich. Alright, here we go. A third one. Another one. Another one for the board. A 3's a pretty good amount to check. Like, I'm okay with just 3. I would like 4. What do we got? A little under 4 minutes. This is when the luck kicks into maximum overdrive. Here it is. You guys better get ready. This is going to be a calm and collecting moment right here. I feel it. We've been charging the Spirit Bomb right now during this whole thing. It's been a little bit slower. 3's pretty good in a Sammy. But calm and collecting here. We're not going to just let it end at 3. One more. Come on, man. We're going to move around kind of quick, too. Might be risky, but we're gamers here. There's no outbreaks, and I need one of each gender. There are outbreaks for the basculin, if that's what you're talking about. I didn't see the other message, but yeah, we verified there are basculin outbreaks. So yeah. Try to get one of those. I tried to get one for a little bit the other day, and I did not see one, so I think they're pretty rare. But there is the potential. He's not going to let it end at 3. He's going to let it end at 4. That's how we do. Always trying to get that one more. The little extra. I feel like we got it. We got it in us, you know? We got that spicy luck. We got to use it on the Dudunsparce. The problem is usually it's just more Dudunsparce being sent to the Shadow Realm, you know? How many Mons got added with this DLC? So as far as like new stuff to the Pokedex, it was only like 100 things with Part 1. But Part 2 is also part of this and it hasn't been released yet. It seems like Part 2 there's more stuff. Like, that seems like what's going to be the more substantial addition here. So, yeah, it's 100 for now. I would imagine another, hopefully, couple hundred in the second part of the DLC. The second part was the big thing for Sword and Shield 2. I don't remember how many new things were added in Isle of Armor back then, but, you know, all of the Dynamax adventures, everything else for Crown Tundra was like the big deal, right? Lots of legendaries, lots of new forms and stuff. So I'm really, really having some high hopes for Part 2. It also seems like we probably are going to have some more Area Zero stuff. So I would imagine we're going to get some more Paradox stuff besides just Raging Bolt and, whatever the heck the Cobalion one is. I don't know what that one's called. Raging Bolt, the giraffe, and the Stompa. He's got the big old boots. Are you going for 3 segments? I am. We've been doing... Come on. We've been doing this for a little bit, though. Like, I probably have 60 checks on Dudunsparce for, Oh, Iron Crown. There you go. Iron Crown sounds pretty sweet, actually, as far as, like, a name goes, but... I really... As far as the Paradox Pokemon go, the past ones are way cooler than the future ones. Oh, the 4th one. Inquisitor is 2 for 2. There's no way we get a 5th one, right? We only have like a minute left. There's no way. You know what? I'm going to throw a Heal Ball because it's off. It's like, yeah. We caught it off guard, so I think the catch rate's better than it being at 1 HP and not being off guard. He can't keep getting away with this. Alright, we got 4. Let me just see. What do we got on the Sammy? Oh, it literally just ended. That's some timing. Alright, let me get the other one on the board here before we have to send anything to the Shadow Realm. But this is going to be not a Shadow Realm time. This is going to be the time that we get the 3 segment. Alright. Let's see if any of them have a mark. If any of them have the rare mark, I am going to keep them. Oh, whoops. Here, I want to make sure I have these in the same order I caught them. So this is the order I caught them in. Let's look at all the other Pokemon we caught too. Any marks? We got a mark on the Crawdaunt. Ferocious mark. Crawdaunt the Rampaging? Dude, this is sweet. We got a really cool mark on Crawdaunt. That is a cool mark. Alright, let's see on the Dunsparces. No. 1 mark. 1 mark. What is it? Uncommon mark. Okay, none of these Dunsparce are living if we don't get one that has 3 segments. I do not need an uncommon mark Dunsparce. Alright. We need to teach all 4 of these Hyper Drill. Bear with me. I know this is exciting stuff. What is this? Detective Pikachu? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That fits its personality. It does. And it's like a red mark too, which is also just kind of fits the vibe. That might be the perfect mark for that thing. Caught a shiny Mudbray with an intense mark. Mudbray the Feisty. That's Ray's Pokemon right there. That is the Pokemon for Rays. Alright, let's evolve these things. We've got 4 checks. We're getting close to odds on the 3-segment Dudunsparce. It's gotta happen at some point here. Colm, I got the the Spinarak and named it after you. I thought you said Spiritomb, and I was about to be extra salty. Alright, first one. Impish nature. Very nice. Just like me. That's it. We got it. Finally, the first one. Hold on. I need to save right now. The first one. All right. Dude. That's crazy. All right. We got the boy. The big boy. Witness him. Okay, there's no way we get another one in this batch, right? There's no chance. Hold on, I'm going to give all of these a large candy. And then I'll just give them a medium. Oriso said, for this moment, everybody gets memberships. Oriso, buddy, I appreciate you. That's crazy. This was just like a random one-off deal. This wasn't even like the thumbnail hunt. That's insane. Guys, whoever got those gifted memberships, make sure to thank Oriso. Dude, what if 2 in a row? Make sure you guys say thanks. If you want a gifted membership, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure to opt in. Yugs, I appreciate it. I can't believe we finally got it. It just feels like so weird because I didn't spend like a ton of time on it today. It's just been a progressive over time thing. I keep seeing these, they keep freaking me out. What a night. We got a really, really good Crawdaunt thing. You know, the thing is, though, is now that means we have to start looking at the mice. Tandem mouse now. Yeah, I can't believe we knocked it out so quick. We got it under odds, all things considered. You know what's cool about this? I said we were probably at 60, 65. This is 4 more. So we're going to say this is 69 total encounters. And you saw, I made sure that I brought it back in the order I caught them too. So this really was the first one that we caught. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, he goes in the box. This wasn't the marked one, right? That's fine. I'm not complaining about that at all. I just wanted to make sure. And we have a couple lads. One of these has an uncommon mark. What did I do? I really messed up my boxes here trying to get my Pokemon in here. I'm a little flustered right now. Alright. Alright. We're good. These homies are in the giveaway box. What can you do with the rest of the lads? But, man, there's a... The emotional support, Dudunsparce is here, yes. At least you're not like Shiny Catherine's $2.99 for her Dudun. Yeah, we had really good luck, all things considered. Not that bad. Bring the boy out to play? We should, right? This thing's super rare. We have to let him see the fam. Oh, yeah. Look at the big boy. This is it. This is one of the, like, most annoying to find shinies in this game. Oh, I didn't realize. They have stripes on their back for how many segments they have. The 3, 2, and 1. Have you guys noticed that? That it has the pattern on its back? Pretty neat. Cool little feature. He's chilling. Now, 3 segment. KO one of your family members. Do it. Yes. Good, do my bidding. Have him bully a 2 segment? That's a good idea. Get him out of here. Yeah. Alright. The absolute unit is going into the box. Never to be seen again. This is it. This is the one. Looks like wings are also different. Hold on, let's take a look. There's not many chances we get to get up close and personal with a 3 segment, so let's look. Oh. Yeah, the feathers are different too. It has 3 little feathers on the third. 2 on the middle and then 1 on the back. Man, that's cool. They have a lot of cool little, like, features on it. The wings and the stripes are different. Shiny female Salandit. We're all getting crazy rare shinies right now. Everybody's popping off. I knew that because every time someone sees their first 3 segment, they always end up mentioning the stripes. Yeah, well, you know. You have to take a look at it. He's just chilling. Look at the guy. He's had a rough day, right? He's having a rough go of it. We're just gonna let him rest. Hoping to get the shiny Guzzlord soon. Hopefully you get it. The Dynamax adventures can feel like a real grind sometimes, so good luck. Litwick had me drained literally since it absorbs life energy. Yeah, I still need one. Mystic, I appreciate it. Yeah, it feels so weird because this wasn't even like a dedicated stream for it. It was just like a random one-off like we always do, right? There's a Sentret outbreak. Should I go try to get a Sentret? Should we try for a little bit? I don't have a Sentret or a Furret yet. Change one of them. Oh yeah, that's true. One of them on the board to be the 3 segment. Hold up. That is a good idea. The 3 segment. Oh my god, he's so small. We're going to make him a little large and in charge. He deserves the extra... I don't want to say girth. It's getting a little late. It's accurate, okay? He deserves the extra bulk. Let's say bulk. Think you should go for more Pecco? I do have one already. Let's go ahead and mark that off on the Living Dex too. That's something that I haven't been able to do yet. It's gonna feel real good to click this box. Dudunsparce, where you at? I want to click it right now. I don't want to wait. Where the heck is this thing? Maybe I have to wait. I don't know where the Dudunsparce is. Dudunsparce in the Dex even. Hold on. Oh, found it. In alternate forms. Boom. Feels good, man. Hi, John. Welcome in. You just missed a 3-segment Dudunsparce. We finally got a shiny 3-segment. You know what? I'm going to have to go back. I'm going to have to get a screenshot of the actual event because, yeah, that one's got to be posted. I got to post that up on the Twitter or something. SMK just missed the 3-segment. SMK, are you in here right now? Did I miss you? SMK, he got it. Welcome in, buddy. Sorry, I was kind of sidetracked. We just got the 3-segment. We probably weren't even at 100. Like I was saying, I think I was at like 60-ish. Something around 60, so not bad at all. Is this just in the cave? Where is this Sentret outbreak at? I think this one might be busted. This is like on this mountain or something. Put it in a community post. Yeah, I'll do that too. I'm going to make sure everybody knows we got this 3-segment. This is a once-in-a-lifetime find, right? You have your next short? I do. I do indeed. Alright, well this Sentret... Is it because it's like dusk or something right now? Is Sentret daytime only? It spawns at night, right? Over 1 a.m. here. Gonna get some well-deserved rest, Jacob. Get out of here. I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you on the next one. Raise with the 5 gifted memberships. Guys, make sure you say thanks to Raise if you got one of those. And make sure you're opted in as well. Exclamation gift in the chat. Is there not a cave here? It's like right here, isn't it? Just past it. Is this... Oh, the outbreak is in the cave? No? Where are these Sentrets? Barnabas, still dodging the memberships, yeah. Not here, still dodging. Dodging in his sleep. Alright, I think... Here's Kosuke. Moist Critical, aka Kosuke. It's a gift, really. It's a gift. It is. He's really just found a way to optimize dodging gifted memberships like nobody else has before. Should I do a Grass Sammy? Should we try to get Bellsprout? Something like that? Maybe I do Geodude. Or, you know what? We had the Sandshrew Swinub spot over here. Maybe we do that. I'm feeling that. We're going to look for a Sandshrew. Moist is disguised as Kosuke. In fact, he is. Somebody did a super chat with the text-to-speech with the moist critical voice. Hi, I'm Kosuke. Is how he said it. He had some issues. He tried his best. Alright, let's save. Tonight's been a very eventful night. We got some good shinies on the board. We're gonna do a ground Sammy. Sandslash has a really good shiny. Yeah, I mean, Sandshrew's good too. Sandslash has a really cool run animation in this game. I don't know if you've seen it, but check it out. Ground Sammy. 2 ham, prosciutto. We're going to do kind of the more difficult sandwich because we're running out of salty herbas. And this is a really easy... Oh, God. We'll do this. Bitter and sour. Make a real bitter and tangy sandwich. Got the Shrek goo on the sandwich. You'll love to see it. Got extra meat. Just doing a big ramp of ham. Ooh. Oh, man. That is doing me a bit of a concern here. This ham is a little greasy and slippery. Okay, it's actually kind of sticking. Oh, why is it bouncing like that? Okay, we're good. We're good. Please just get the pin. That was sketchier than it needed to be. The cold cut combo, exactly. I thought my game just crashed. Still better than Subway, yep. Even without the top half of the bread. Sound effect was very weird during that. Alright, good. We got it. We had some interesting sandwich combinations earlier, and it wasn't working out for us, so I'm glad it worked. Where's the Sandshrews? Why is nothing spawning? Sandshrew's not a daytime only thing. I know I was doing this at night. Hello? I know this spot works. I have a ground Sammy, right? Sparkling and encounter ground. I thought it was daytime only. Don't tell me that. Is it really? And Swine Up too? Why would they be daytime only? Oh my god. Alright, we're going to Geodude, I guess. Whoops. I'm wasting time here. That's a good spot, but also where I found Swine Up. Yeah, I need both of them. They spawn at night. There's something going on. I have 0 Pokemon spawns at all right now. What is happening right now? Because Geodude should be here. There's a Houndour. That's like a static spawn, though. They scared of the 3 segment. Yeah, I guess. Is my game just broken? There's no Pokemon anymore? Broke the game with the 3 segment. This is unfortunate. They said your shiny hunting career is over, buddy. Yeah, it says it's a day and night spawn. The only things that are spawning for me are static spawns right now. There's something broke with this. I'm just gonna reset. I've never seen that before. Had this issue too. Only fix is a restart. Okay, well. Gotta love it. Pokemon minus the Pokemon. Stormy Panda. Stormy, it has been a very hot minute. Welcome back. You just missed a 3-segment Dudunsparce. That was really weird. I agree. I've never had this personally, but it sounds like at least one other person has had it. Yeah, Stormy, it's been a very hot minute. Welcome back. Alright. There's some Sandshrews. I know I've hunted this during the night before, so... Surprised you remember me. You're one of the first, like, people in chat from a very long time ago, I feel like. It's one of the first names of people who were chatting in my chat for a while there. We'll do sour bitter. What if it's the sandwich combination? I'm kind of interested to see if this happens again. Second shiny Salandit. It's male, though. Hey, he's a king. He's trying his best. You let him be. Alright, I think I'm going to stack the ham this time. Instead of doing the, like, fan strategy, we're going to do a twofer like this. I think I'm going to do the peppers a little more spread out like this. It's a little dangerous. Oh my god, please. You hear my bird screech when I drop that pepper? We're gonna see if this affects us here. This might still work. This kind of changes the dynamic of the sandwich a little bit. Hopefully this still works. One time my picnic was way down off screen and the ingredients would fall far down. What? Huh. And did the sandwich still work? Did they just fall off the sandwich immediately? Alright, please just work. Perfect. We don't even need it. Alright. We're back, baby. It was the 3 segment that broke the game. It really was. But we're back. We don't gotta worry about it anymore. This is a nice little spot. I have had 0 luck with this spot. I'll just tell you guys right now. It hasn't worked for me, but I could see the potential of this spot, right? I need both of these evolution lines. Had that happened today, the Sammy was fine. Just dropping 1 pepper, you mean? Or the Pokemon not spawning? Because that was something else. And Steve, are you still here? Did you raid, or did you just pop in out of nowhere right now? If I missed the raid or anything, I'm sorry. We kind of had a lot of things going on with the 3 segment. The ghost table. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I heard a lot of people had issues with the like ghost table in Kitakami specifically. Like there was some weird stuff with the tables and sandwiches. It was a raid. Anybody from SNK's stream, if you're still here, I'm sorry. We literally were just popping off over the 3 segment Dudunsparce, but late introduction for you guys. If you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I raid Steve a lot, so you probably have seen me in there. But yeah, you probably get the vibes at this point. Just chill vibe, shiny hunting, hanging out, goofing around a little bit, you know. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, Steve, if you're still here. I'm sorry that I missed it. Is that a 3 segment on the board, Sir Shicker? That would in fact be a 3 segment Dudunsparce. We got him. We got the boy. Worked but didn't have the powers I needed since some ingredients failed. Oh yeah, because the table wasn't there. My Magneton went invisible for a good 3 minutes earlier. That sounds like a new ability. That's a good thing. Is that a Sir Shicker in the chat? Yes. Even rarer than the 3 segment Dudunsparce tonight. Welcome in. How many total to get the 3 segment? You know, I didn't count the total encounters for it. We were between like 60 and 70, somewhere in that mix. Because we used to do like, I'd say we averaged like 3 Dunsparces every time we do a Sammy down there, and we do like 1 or 2 most of the streams during the original stuff before the break. So I think we were around like 60 to 70. With the Tandem Mouse, I'm going to count it I'm going to make sure I keep better track of it for the next one. It's tough to keep a running total over a long period of time like that, right? I wasn't even convinced I was really going to, like, do it for a little bit. Is that a 3 segment I see on the screen? It is. That's the big find of the night. Oh, there we go. We got a little homie. You know what? I'm going to save. I need this. We're popping off. There's just a bunch of little green homies over here. The Swinub, the Sandshrew. This one's going to be a Piloswine, though. Alright, I hope you don't... You probably have takedown, actually. Okay. I feel like this thing definitely could have double edge or takedown, so that was a very risky maneuver by old Calm and Collecting. I really like its shiny. It's really nice with this green. I am going to evolve this one, though, so I think I'm going to get it in a Luxury Ball, because it evolves to Goldilocks. And I think it works. I love the Emerald Swine, yes. Little watermelon. Wish it didn't turn yellow as a Piloswine. I mean, I think that color is a really good shiny for Piloswine. I really don't like Mamoswine shiny, actually. It just kind of looks sick. It's just like a kind of greeny... Looks like it's about to puke. Let's get a Piloswine on the board. Hold on, I don't want to waste any time here. Gen 2. Looking for Goldilocks. Look at this. Oh, this has a gender difference too. So I actually need a couple of these. Big old Piloswine. We'll make it a little smaller. We need the 3 segment to look huge. Yeah. Alright, we'll be a little more careful with the next Piloswine. You know, I like to live dangerously, but that was a little sketchy. Mamoswine is a big olive. It's just sick. Not feeling good. Ate some Taco Bell. Just had a little Taco Bell. What can you do? The Mamoswine X Taco Bell crossover is not a great situation for the swine. Wish it turned more green or blue for Mamoswine. You know I'm down with blue shinies. I feel like either a goldy or like a greeny color would make more sense, and that, I guess, is what Mamoswine is, right? It is like kind of a green, but it's just like kind of a gross green. It's not like a standout green. And we know that Sir Shicker loves green shinies. What do you feel about Mamoswine? It's Gen 4. I know that's one of your favorite, like, generations. Mamoswine has a gender difference as well. Man, okay, this is fine. I'm down. And this actually is a really good spot when... Because I'm definitely going to need more of the Swinubs. I'll have to get it down here if I do an Ice Sammy. Easy only Swinub spot. I think it would look great off-white. Yeah, I think that'll work too. They just... Changing color every single evolution makes it feel like they're so detached. When they give a certain... Like the base form a certain shiny color, and then they change it to something completely different, and then they change it again to something wildly different, it feels kind of weird. They feel like less cohesive, if that makes sense. I wish Mamoswine kept Swinub's green shiny. Yeah, that color would work. And it would kind of tie it back to the original, right? But either way, we're going to have at least 2 of them shiny. At least 2. We'll see how our luck is with the gender difference stuff. Mamoswine, not too shabby. Gen 4 is a wonderful generation. Most probably the best. You know, we'll debate on that a little bit, but I do like Gen 4. That was a generation that I really did a lot of competitive in. Got me shiny hunting, so like I have some love for Gen 4. You know, I never played Platinum. I played Renegade Platinum, but I never played regular Platinum back in the day. I only played Diamond. Which is kind of weird. It's one of the reasons I love the Amora Aurorus shiny line. They're perfect for the type and the environment. Yes. Yeah, it works. That's kind of true, right? Like the yellow for Piloswine kind of makes no sense in the tundra where they're living, right? Shiny hunting Sandshrew for a Living Dex. I went a wild sparkling sandwich with nothing. We have done, I think, 3 sandwiches over here and have found nothing. So I finally just now got my first Swinub that's going to be a Piloswine. So I don't know why. This is a good spot too. This is not bad. I just have not had good luck here historically. Spheal is the best Pokemon of all time. I said what I said. You're not wrong. Kind of. He's a very good Pokemon. He's a cool dude. I feel like I'm gonna picnic reset over something here, so I'm being pretty careful. Platinum was the best one. I know. Everybody says that. I've just never played it. I know that it added a lot of stuff. It kind of adjusted the encounters and stuff, so it was a little more diverse, because that was one of the big issues with Gen 4, was your team just was always the same. It was like a Luxray, a Staraptor, your starter, and it was like just the cookie cutter for every team in that gen, because that's all that was available. Shicker is in the mood for a safe debate about generation. Yes. Sir Shicker is always in the mood for a debate about Gen 4 related topics, I think. What is happening? Oh, yes. That's a bit of a steep price for debating with Sir Shicker. I'm just going to tell you right now, baby Pluto, not worth it. Where they take our dumb ideas and they make them even dumber drawings. Woot! Platinum is certainly worthy of the GOAT status. Where they take our drawings? What about drawings in Platinum? Am I missing something? Taking our drawings. Had to run an ice sandwich for Swinub. You are lucky. I mean, honestly, I kind of would prefer finding the Sandshrew, but I need so many, and I didn't realize there was a gender difference for Piloswine and Mamoswine, so I'm down to get it. I will be doing ice sandwiches here afterwards, though. You better believe it. I'm definitely gonna find more, or finish the Sandshrew line before I'm done with Swinub. It's gotta be that way. There's no way I don't. Always skips my most important messages. It's a gift, really. Are there any Drawfee fans? Alright, Drawfee. I don't know what Drawfee is. I'm in a playful Gengar trolley kind of mood. Yes. It's getting late. It's the weekend. Baby Pluto's getting a little crazy. I'm a hunt for a shiny Garchomp. Good luck. You gotta get it as like a... You're hunting it in this game, right? So you're gonna get it as a Gabite or a Gibble, right? That's not too bad of a hunt at all. If you do like a Dragon Sammy in the cave over by Alfrenata, in that cave, that's like all you see. So you will get one over there. It is just a million of them. Drawfee is a wonderful, silly channel, and Spheal is a legend there. That is awesome. So they've already won points in my book. If there's Spheal appreciators, they're people that I would like to have in my circle. If you're a Spheal enjoyer, you're one of my peeps. Finally getting around to getting the Charm and Sword. Tyrogue and Honedge are the first targets. They are fantastic shinies. I definitely approve both of those hunts. Where can you hunt Tyrogue in the wild, though? Or are you doing Masuda method? Yeah, I guess it could be Masuda too. We need that sweet Calm and Collecting Drawfee collab. You know what? We'll make it happen. I can draw some Pokemans, not great. If that's what they do, if they're drawing and they like Spheal, done. I'm on board. How often do you check the shiny show-offs? I usually am keeping up on all of the channels in the Discord most days. Now, I try to react to stuff. I don't always reply just because there's a bunch of things that I'm looking at, you know, that maybe aren't directed towards me. But I'm usually keeping up with the shiny show-off and like general and stuff. I'll flip through all the other channels, but there's a lot of stuff in like trading and multiplayer and stuff that obviously is just people talking about the day-to-day, but I'm usually pretty up to date. Today's just been a specific kind of day. I've been playing a lot of Rumble. Wild area with overcast weather, they're literally everywhere, dude. That's a hunt that I would like to do in Sword and Shield. My wife is standing in the doorway. There she goes. Watch out for Raging and Finding. Yes, that's the alter ego getting that 3-segment Dudunsparce. For Spheal, step 1, draw a circle. Step 2, add blobs. That's pretty much it. That's the whole deal. I hope they add fossil Pokemon for part 2. Yeah, fossil stuff would be really, really cool to hunt. It'd be cool if we could hunt them in the wild. Like, there were a bunch of them in Crown Tundra, too, right? There were a lot of them. Aerodactyl was flying around, stuff like that. Yeah. The simplicity of Spheal is what makes it so appealing. I feel like a lot of the Pokemon I really like are just simple. My favorite is literally just a blob with 2 dots and a line for a mouth. Like, it doesn't take a lot to make a likable character, just a little guy, you know? They don't need to have crazy details, they just need to be friend-shaped. Drawfee came to Seattle a while back, but I wasn't able to get tickets. So they're like a big channel then, old Drawfee. So you're telling me Calm and Collecting's got 0 shot of drawing some Spheals with Drawfee, is what I'm hearing here. That's too bad. The dreams were dashed before I even really got to dream them. Spheal's just built different. Exactly. They're a decent-sized channel. So many shinies, and one of those shinies is a 3-segment Dudunsparce. That one's worth like 10 shinies, I would say. That one's worth a few extras at least. The 1 in 100 plus the shiny odds. I'd really like to get one of these dang Sandshrews, man. I bet they would collab, to be honest. Well, you know, the best way is for the people to say, hey, make it happen, guys. And they go, who is this chump? Who is this idiot? We don't want him drawing Spheals on our channel. Watched Drawfee before, but it was a long time ago. So they've been around for a hot minute. How many subscribers do they have? Like, what's the channel size? Who wouldn't want to collab with this calming lad? Well, I would say probably a lot of... I just stream Pokemon shinies, like, what do I do? I'm a hack. Welcome to Drawfee, where we take our dumb ideas and make even dumber drawings. Okay, I'm Nathan. I'm Jacob. I'm Julia. I'm Karina. And I'm a god. They're closing in on 2 million. They're a decent sized channel. 2 million? I don't know if you see this number right here. That is not near 2 million. Calm don't got a shot. Who is this guy? How'd he get in here? Exactly. Have to make Calm a Drawfee fan. I'll probably be checking it out after stream. I'm interested. You said Sfeel and drawing goofy things. I feel like maybe I've seen this before. Are they some of the ones that have done like Pokemon from memory stuff? Because I have also done this on the channel like once or twice before, where we did some drawing things. I think the wife also drew some. They've done that. I feel like I've seen at least 1 or 2 episodes of this and didn't, like I just didn't know the channel name, you know? It was something I just kind of saw randomly. But yeah, that sounds like a good time. You'll love Sfeel. Yes, I already do. I've already been won over by Sfeel. You watching the Five Nights at Freddy's movie when it drops? I am probably not going to see it that night. I'm not that level of a Five Nights at Freddy's fan, but I'm down to watch it. I don't really know what it's gonna, if it's gonna be good or not. And I really don't want to be there opening day with all the Five Nights at Freddy's kids in chat going, in the movie theater. I feel like that will be an absolute meme of a like opening night for a movie. I think what I'm gonna do personally is probably go to like one of the more expensive movie theater situations, like an IMAX deal or something, to kind of like get the adults or something, you know, maybe, and just try to oust some of the Fazbear singers. Just found a shiny golden Freddy. Very nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. From the creators of Megan. What? Is that a movie? Just the name Megan? What? I don't know what that means. The theater full of children and adults going, was that the bite of 87? Exactly. I don't feel like I need that in my life. Not Megan. I've never heard of this before. I don't know what that is. Megan is a movie calm and craving a child-free movie experience. Yes. Well, it's fine if they're there, but they just gotta shut up. That's the thing. It's a movie about an evil doll. I'm surprised. Like, we used to watch a lot of horror movies and stuff like that at my house with lots of friends and yeah, lots of non-soda pop drinks. It was a good time. We would have a lot of like scary movies and scary games, and we would all just kind of hang out and yeah, do that. So I'm surprised that I haven't seen unless it's like kind of new, I guess, because when I moved up here a while ago, it was like that happens less, and I haven't really watched a ton of horror movies since that. I don't know. I don't know if I need to figure out what Megan is all about. Apparently, it's not a good deal. Megan is like AI Chucky. Sounds kind of interesting. Anyone ever watch the Eric Andre show? You better believe I've watched the Eric Andre show. That is a fantastic show about really just pushing people to their limits. It was funnier back in the day because people didn't know who he was or what the show was, and they thought it was just some little talk show. And then he would just like torment these poor celebrities. Just sneaking in the Gorilla Glue. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a good look for Calm and collecting. Calm and what's a word for me being in prison? Calm and containing. They're going to be calm and containing me. Calm and contained. I watch time to time, and it never fails to crack me up. Yeah, it's something. It is a fever dream. Bird Up, yes, Bird Up is one of my favorites. Ranch Revolution. I really like Hannibal. He's like one of my favorite just like comedian guys. He honestly is funnier than Eric. They've had some videos where they're kind of riffing off of each other, and they take each other's phones and they're on their like dating sites and stuff, and they're messaging as the other guy, trying to say just the weirdest stuff to try to scare all the people away. And like Eric, he goes to just like the typical poop joke, like the basics. But Hannibal, he busts out with just some real free-form, out of nowhere jokes. He's just like, hey, I really like you. I'd like to see if you just would be down to put your feet in my put your feet in my closet for a art school project that I'm doing right now. Or like, it's just really weird. He really gets the combos going, picking some strange phrases. And yeah, he was vibing with me a little bit more. We need a reoccurring joke on the channel where we just have calm and something else as a joke. That is a thing that is already a thing, Sport. It is already there. See y'all later. Seahorse, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Hannibal Buress is amazingly hilarious. I almost said hilarious. Yeah, he's a funny dude. Love the Worthy Kids animations? I don't know what that is. I've watched that show. What am I missing here? The animations. I'm gonna have to look at that. Got my shiny Sandshrew. That's kind of a tongue twister. Got my shiny Sandshrew, got my shiny Sandshrew. Maybe not. I'm just 2 brain cells, you know. It is what it is. I have not got mine. I heard Hannibal and my ears perked up. The comedian. Yeah, not the... not the scary guy with the face mask. Definitely not him. Hannibal Buress. Or Buress? Hannibal B. Not Hannibal L. I love his bit about getting a parade in New Orleans. I don't know if I remember that one. I'll have to check more of his stuff out. Gonna be lurking. Stormy, I appreciate you hanging out. Calm and cuffs. Yeah, that's basically gonna be my situation. And that's why you don't super glue people's mouths shut. Even though you want them to shut up, that will eventually lead to more screaming, which is what I'm trying to avoid here. That also sounds a lot more ominous than maybe it actually is. Hannibal Barker. Yes, Hannibal Barker. Octo, welcome in. If you're just joining for the first time tonight, we got the 3-segment Dudunsparce. So, that was a spicy moment from tonight. He's not scary to me, more specifically talking about the new one, but that's my guy right there. Hannibal Lecter? That's your guy? That's who you're signing up with, Froggy? We're all like, oh, we like these comedians. Oh, we like Sfeel. Froggy's like, hey, yo, Hannibal Lecter. Remember you talking about it? Yeah, we did a sandwich for it yesterday. We got 5 checks. This one, we got it on the first one that we checked, though. Yeah, we popped off. Yeah, Raz, not a good look. How to download Rumble? Please advise. I'll message you, Raze. I'm gonna have to hook you up. I'll give you some hot tips. I got you. I'll have to do this afterwards, though. I can't be on the record about any of this. Yugs also could help you out with this too, if you're looking to get it right now. Because Yugs helped me with a controller thing about it. Because there's some other settings that are really nice to have on the weekend version of it. So, yeah, I give my stamp of approval to the Yugs guide as well. There's a bit where Hannibal asked the girl if she listens to Waka Flocka, and he started singing it. Yes. We won't go too far into what that was, but when they did the censoring, it was hilarious. They like censored the wrong part and then just like completely uncensored for part of it. I was dying. They're just so funny. You can tell that they had like a lot of fun writing that they just came up with the goofiest stuff. Yeah, big fan. Bad Pookie. What? Woot? Yeah. Yugs, I appreciate you hooking up Rays. We need to get more people on this Pokemon Rumble situation, because it's a good time. And I've been really wanting to play more of it. I haven't been doing any of it on stream, but it's a good time. Very spicy game. I missed the 3 segment, Ellie. You did. We got it. It was the first Dunsparce we got out of the Sammy. Have you ever watched Sopranos? I have never watched The Sopranos before. And I've only seen bits and pieces of like Breaking Bad. A lot of the big TV shows that like lots of people have seen. I don't know. I haven't like gone out of my way for it. I haven't seen Lost, which I guess is old. A lot of people probably don't even necessarily know what that is. The younger folks. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't watch that much regular TV. Yeah, never seen it. Sorry, dude. Who mentioned The Sopranos? That is Lazy Hassan. Apparently a big Sopranos enjoyer. You seen the Sopranos PS2 game? Check out Donkey's video on that. It's not good. Spoilers. Go back 49 minutes for the 3 segment. There you go. Baby Pluto got the timestamp for you. Yeah, it was pretty recent. It was like a sandwich ago. So, yeah, it was something. I wasn't necessarily expecting it to happen. I always sound like I'm sure. I'm not actually. I don't know why, but Heroes Clips, been on my recommended page. The Heroes the show. Yeah, I never watched that either. Kind of in the same vein, though, as the Lost stuff, right? Kind of Lost, The Sopranos, all around that time. That was like good TV back then, right? Do you watch Judy Duty? From the guys of The Office. Judy Duty. I have never heard of this before. Alright, we're gonna evolve the little Swinub, and for you guys who want to see this thing, here you go. Here's the 3 segment, the big boy. See if we got a mark on this Swinub. Nope. This spot is not the spiciest spot. Like, it seems like we should be finding a ton of them, but we just have not been having the best luck in that area. That was a full sandwich, and we just got one thing. Alright. 1 candy. 2 candies. Gotcha. Goldilocks. Look at this little dude. Such a good minty shiny little watermelon. And I love that little tail, by the way. A slept-on feature of Swinub. Nobody talks about the tail. Look at it. It's just wagging. Alright. Big boy. Wanted a pumpkin spice frosty. I haven't had one. I'm assuming they're good. They seem like they would be good. Goldilocks. Very, very good shiny. It really is a very different vibe than Swinub, but still gets my stamp of approval. No, you're not getting any moves. You're going straight in the box. Swinub has a tail. It does. Just a little teeny tail. Swinub's a good boy. That's a fact. All right. What do I want to do? Where do I want to go? What do I want to hunt? You know what? When I was looking for that Sentret outbreak, that might have been when my game was broken with encounters and stuff. Let me go look and see if the Sentret outbreak is actually spawning things now. Because if you guys remember, we were like not seeing anything over here. It should be... Well, there's one Sentret. Nah, it's still weird over here. There's two. Maybe... I don't know. I wouldn't call that an outbreak. Let's look in here. This is the Ekans cave. Man, I'd really like to get an Ekans. Maybe I'm going to do... If I do a poison Sammy... How much daytime do we got? So the sun is very in the east right now. I think we can probably do a poison Sammy. I just really don't want Ghastly and Gengar and stuff. Mr. Clam, I think it's done. I can finally rest. Yugs, congratulations. I'm glad the pain is finally over. That thing kind of looks shiny though. There's no way this is just a shiny standing right here, right? It isn't. It isn't. Stop it. Gotta go to bed. Froggy, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Posted a 3-segment clip in the Discord. Very nice. I appreciate that. Just got a second Sandshrew. What the heck? Man, the day-night spawns make this really tough. If I do poison, I'll get a bunch of Spinarak and stuff. If I do grass... Maybe I do grass. Maybe I try to get a Bellsprout and stuff again. Try to get a Leavanny and all that. I'm wasting daylight here. Alright, I'm going to try a grass Sammy. I'd like to get another, like, a Weepin' Bell. We need Leavanny. We need a handful of things here. So we're gonna do a picnic. Just got... Oh. For some reason, I just saw the just got a second Sandshrew thing again. Alright. Lechuga. Salty. What is this grass, Sammy? Let me see here. And spicy or sour? We'll do spicy. Got a bunch of spicy. Borsk? I don't know how to say your name. Hello. Welcome in. You missed a shiny 3-segment Dudunsparce earlier. We're kind of popping off on the shinies tonight, but welcome in. You know what? I need somebody in here. I don't know if Raze or whoever else. I still need to do a trade for my Duskull, the Dusknor. So at some point I'm going to have to do that. I just committed to a sandwich, so maybe later. But whoever is around, one of the trusted peeps. How do you? How do you what? How do I what? We have the sandwich, right? Encounter Power Sparkman. Alright, we're good. So I'm looking for a Leavanny, any of the, like, Sawaddle line, the Bellsprout, the Goldie Bellsprout. That thing did stand out more than I thought it would, so I'm not going to stress that too much. And I do need a Shift Tree as well, so any of the Nuzleafs and Seedots and stuff are something I need as well. wish there was a better place to reset these things and just like picnic reset instead of having to like manually walk around here. I feel like I don't get many checks out here, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? We get a million of the family spawns of like the sea dots and stuff, which I only need one more of, so maybe the picnic resets aren't like the best idea anyways, because we just get a bunch of those. I really don't want any Toadscool. Nothing against Toadscool. I just have it already. I'm gonna bonk every Leavanny because I do not know what it's gonna look like shiny. It's kind of a lighter greenish yellow, so I have to be careful with that. I don't think those sea dots are shiny. I'm not gonna like stress it too much. I am gonna bonk that ugly clown though. Gonna get him out of here. I know for a fact that we are failing Fomantises running around in this like area, because I am just not looking at them. I can help if no one is around. Hassan, I appreciate that. Yeah, once I'm done with Sammy, I will try to evolve this thing. I forgot, kind of, with everything else going on today, you know. Didn't send because of slow mode. Pronounce that name. I got you. That would be the issue. I didn't get the full context. Man, I wish everything just didn't have grass like that. Where it was just green like it had grass, but it didn't have the 3D grass. It's just like messed up like this area. It'd be cool if they had like a graphical options in this game where you could turn it down. Like if you didn't want the grass to show up and stuff, turn the grass or like the something like details or something like that, you know. I'm bonking every Leavanny. It's unfortunate, but we need it. I still don't know if I'm going to spot the Weeping Bell or not, but I'm kind of thinking that it's something that I should be able to see. People said it was like pretty yellow, pretty noticeable. I haven't seen one in this game, and I can't remember the last time I saw a shiny Weeping Bell, so I'm gonna bonk this Growlithe too. I don't know if he comes back. The problem with this is after I get the Leavanny, it kind of becomes not a great spot for me anymore, because there's so many Swaddles and stuff, so I'm really hoping I don't get like a Swadloon or a Swaddle or anything like that. If I do find the Pokemon, I just hope it's a Leavanny on its own, because it would just be cool to find. But I would like that to be later. I'd like to find some other things first. And then I can probably do poison for the Bellsprout line if I don't, after I get like the, maybe the Leavanny or something like that, I can narrow it down a little bit more, because I know for sure there's a better spot for Seedot and Nuzleaf to get the Shift Tree anyways. Leavanny head leaves are golden, so it's pretty noticeable then. I just, I don't know. I've seen some pictures of it, but I feel like they all, with the sunlight, kind of look a little golden, you know? Yeah, with like the sun setting and stuff, it really messes up the colors of a lot of these Pokemon, how they look in the wild. Leave calm and canoeing. Why am I canoeing? What's the canoeing reference? I don't know what I've done to be canoeing, but you know, I guess we'll take it. Get a little physical activity every now and then. Something Old Calm doesn't get a whole lot of. I've definitely never been canoeing before. Very easy, hard to miss. Alright, cool. Yeah, I guess it's just kind of like Crawdaunt, where like, I feel like Crawdaunt is easy to miss when I'm just looking at the shiny on its own. Like that, to me, if I saw that, just in a vacuum, I wouldn't necessarily think anything of it. But it stands out a lot compared to the other ones, right? Like, and it definitely looks way, way different in the game with the lighting and stuff. There's just a lot of things that kind of seem like maybe they're going to be harder than they actually are. Even C-Dot was like, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to spot it. Everybody has to find their first one, and then they go, oh yes. Worrying about nothing. That Growlithe keeps coming back, which kind of sucks. I wish I was able to just, like, take him out. That thing looks kind of goldeny. Sunset? Sunset. The sun is already going down, so I'm glad I didn't do a poison sandwich. Because it's already getting weird with the lighting. Getting a lot of weeping bells and stuff, though, which is good. That's what I'm hoping to see here. And Swadloon, I need to look at Swadloon. Is that like a darker green on its leaves? Is it more like a teal, or is it more like a golden kind of yellow like Leavanny? Golden leaves contrast well with the grass. Yeah, for sure. The only thing is the lighting. I'm telling you. The lighting just always makes stuff weird in this game. And I always almost run into these Sawaddles because they kind of look like item sparkles on the ground. They got that like yellow kind of color to them as well. The Bellsprouts from behind always kind of look shiny too, because they look like their leaves on their arms is what I'm looking at. And they look like more yellowy because of the, like, just seeing them from the back, they don't look like they're green, kind of, you know? Let's see. Hold up. No. I just thought I had a little bit of a neuron activation there. Need a sip. Yeah, the apple spot is not too bad at all, and they do stand out. Nice, easy to spot dealio. Happy birthday. You saying that to me or somebody else? It was my birthday a while ago. If that's towards me, I appreciate it. Good night, calm. Nearly 2 a.m. Jimmy, get some sleep. I will see you on the next one. And guys, just so you know, I know it's getting late. Anybody who has to dip out, I stream on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. So I won't be on for a little bit, but I'm going to have some shorts and some videos and stuff being uploaded in the meantime. And if you want to keep like in contact outside of that, join the Discord. We have all of the people in the community hanging out over there. And between streams, if you need help, if you want to chat with everybody, that's the place to do it. So !Discord, make sure to join in. And yeah. I'll see you guys on the next one. I appreciate... See, we just got to 9,800 subs too. We are so close to 10K. So close. We're gonna get there soon, I'm telling you. Only 200 more, that's nothing. We got this. Missed 2 hours because I went bowling. Hey, you know what? Going out, hanging out with the homies, the family, whatever it was, that is much more important than the calm and collecting stream. So enjoy your time with that. And the VODs are always up if you ever want to check it out. That's a thing. Whenever I'm not streaming, check out the VODs. They're all in a playlist. You can't see all of them on like the home page of my channel, but if you click on playlists on my channel, there is a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet past streams playlist that has everything in it. Every single one going back to my day one like playthrough of this game. So if you're looking to kind of just have something playing in the background while you're shiny hunting, you want the chill vibes, and it's one of the days I don't stream, Get those going. I leave them up just so everybody can have those and have some good background noise. So, make sure to check it out. I'll give you a shiny Citadel. I have so many shiny Citadels. I have to give them away. I appreciate it. I've been catching everything for my own shiny Living Dex, but if you want to do a giveaway or something, feel free. Might be some people in the chat that'd like to get one. Raise your head now. We'll see you around. Said Jimmy. Oh. Jimmy. Not chat. Raise is still here. Raise is sticking around is what she's saying. Raise is messing with us right now. I don't know why. This spot and the, like, ground sandwich spot has not been, like, a spot that we can pop off in. I've never had, like, amazing luck in this area. This is like a one shiny, a Sammy type situation. I think it's just the encounters are so spaced out. Let me see, maybe, like... We bugged the grass over here once before. I wonder if I can bug the grass and then do some picnic resets. That'd be kind of a cool strat if I can make it happen. I'm going to try to do the loop like I did. And if I do notice the grass gets broken again, I'm gonna try that. Lots of bell sprouts. Got to leave Annie too. Maybe I need to kind of walk a little slower too. Only half paying attention, Raise. It's all good. I'm only ever half paying attention too, so we're... Together, you and I are fully monitoring the chat, kind of. That's how it's going right now. But everybody knows what they're getting into with these calm and collecting streams, right? Like, they know we're not all quite there. That goes for everybody, not just me. Whether you want to admit it or not. I know the truth. Man. Fomantis is tough to spot. Even just normally. Like, the green is not a bad shiny. But I feel like it's just so tough with the grass. And just green going to green. The shiny itself is like the color of the grass. It's just... It's tough all around for Fomantis. That's another one that with... It's kind of like Cutie Fly, where it's really tough to spot in this game, but it's not a bad shiny at all, you know? Craig, with the H. What are you H'ing? Got some apples. A shiny Applin I wouldn't be mad about. Like, I don't need one, but he's a cool little guy. Y'all got a little bit of problems with ourselves. That's what makes us unique. Yes, unique is the word I would use for myself. That's a creative way to make me sound like not a lunatic. I'll go with unique. I think I'm a little past unique. Unfortunately, fortunately. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Enjoying the uniqueness, if you will. He knows I've been lurking for the past hour, Stella. I know we have a lot of lurkers hanging out. I appreciate you lurkers. I haven't shouted you guys out for a while. I shouted out the VOD appreciators a few times today. Not the lurkers. I appreciate you lurkers. Always hanging out. We have a bunch of you guys in here. This kind of stream, it brings in the lurkers, and that's why I made it. I made it because I wanted to be a lurker in a chill stream and do shiny hunts. I can't lurk in my own stream. When I started streaming, it was kind of like I was just a lurker. I did not have any voice chat, any cam, anything like that. Wasn't much of a stream, but some people decided to hang around anyways. Couldn't tell you why. But that's how it got going. The no cam, no mic special. This white monster is avoiding me so much right now. Me? 15 minutes. Come on, man. Let's make this happen here. Let's get some Pokemans. Just a Bellsprout chilling there. I've never had one standing there. Wonder if I can despawn the grass by like being up on that rock, like being kind of farther away. I'll have to mess with that. I don't want to do it while I have a sandwich going, but like, I feel like there's got to be a way. We had it despawn for a while. Lurkers, VOD appreciators, green, gray, blue highlighted. You're a real one. Everybody is the real one here. Guys, I say this at the end of stream. Some of you guys might not ever hear this if you don't make it to the end of stream, but I appreciate you guys, whether you're in here, whether you're subscribed, throwing money at me with the super chats, memberships, any of that stuff. I appreciate all you guys just hanging out, chatting while I'm here, losing my mind. Even if you're not necessarily chatting, just being in helps people find the channel, because the viewers go up and, you know, more people clicking on the bigger number. It's just how it goes. So even just hanging around, lurking, doing your thing, it helps. I appreciate you guys doing it. The channel growth and everything else has been so crazy on this, and I've been really having a great time with it. And I really do appreciate you guys who decide to support, and financially and all that stuff. Y'all are crazy. But I do greatly appreciate you guys doing what you do. And I'm just here, you know, blabbering and failing shinies and stuff, just the usual. But I'm glad that you guys dig it, because I definitely dig it. Would you do a Japanese box opening again? When I go to Japan, you better believe if I can find Japanese cards, I'm going to buy them. The problem is they aren't really printing cards enough in Japan right now, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to find any. But when I get back from Japan, we're going to do a Japan haul, like, stream. And I'm going to be making a lot of, like, shorts. When I'm in Japan, I won't be streaming Pokemon. Sorry, guys. I'm gone for 3 weeks in Japan. I'm going in November. So, when I'm in Japan, since there's going to be a lack of streams when I'm out, I'm just going to be pumping out. I'm going to try to every day have a short of something that I'm doing in Japan, or something that I got in Japan, right? And then afterwards, I'm going to have some vlogs. I'm going to really heavily try to get some video of each of the days, what we're doing, and make some cool little just compilations of the trip, so you guys can see what we were doing. Me and Jalissa hanging out, going to all the things, mostly Pokemon stuff, but you know, sometimes it might be a little more kind of Nintendo-y, or even a non-Nintendo Japan related stuff. It'll be a little bit to the side of just Pokemon stuff. We obviously are going to be doing a lot of Pokemon things, but there's more to Japan than just Pokemon. So we'll have a little... It'll probably be broken up into a few different videos of just the things we did, all that stuff. Be a good time. Love your streams. Always been a good time in here with your streams, so I appreciate you creating a space where we can have a good time. Well, I appreciate you back. It goes both ways, I'm telling you. The community that we have here is insane. I think it's just one of the best, and I'm biased, obviously, but just we have such a cool group of people in here, just hanging out, super chill, very helpful. Like, we have a very special group of people here, and I hope y'all realize that you're part of a very cool just squad that is it's the total is greater than the sum of its parts, right? Something like that. We all come together and we make an absolute unit. Yeah. Y'all are the realest of the real ones. Very calm and collecting squad. Exactly. As I don't find grass shinies and, you know, this exciting stuff that you're watching right now. This absolute nightmare. One of the realest communities on the platform. I definitely agree. You know, it's easy to just be in a stream and just kind of be, you know, you joke around, you try to get some trades, you do whatever, right? Like, just the basics. And that's fine. I don't judge anybody for doing that, right? But we have so many people that just go above and beyond here to support not only me and the channel, but just everybody else within the community. And I think that just makes something so much more special than just another Pokemon stream, right? We have so many people helping with trades and mods that are just so willing to help, and it just people in general in the chat too. Like, it's not just the mods, but you know, we have so many people willing to help. And Pokemon can be such a weird community sometimes, like scammers and just stuff like that, and it seems like there's a lot of bad seeds involved in the community, and we have just found this like little patch of the realest real ones. And I like it. There was a point where the channel was growing at a ridiculous exponential rate during the Cornbone times, and that was cool, but you could tell that with the big boom for the channel, there were more people popping in that were maybe like, there was a lot of spam bots and stuff at the time and stuff like that. So I kind of like this. We're just finding cool people just incrementally. We're making our way up to 10K of the realest real ones, and I know we're just gonna keep finding more cool people. We just gotta find the peeps. Say, get over here. If you run into any of those, let us know and we'll handle it. I'm telling you, we have people that just are so committed to keeping the community good, and I'm all about it. All about it. Silliest group of goobers. I literally cannot talk. So I'm proving your point right now. Let me do a couple picnic resets. I really like that we see Bellsprout and Weepinbell here. You know, Hassan, you're not the first one who said that. There's so many people that like message and say that, you know, I've never been a part of like a stream community or YouTube community, but I popped in here, I hung out for a long time, and I just, you know, started chatting with people, and suddenly I was just in the community. You know, it kind of just happened naturally, and I like that. It's just, obviously that means that the community is so welcoming and helpful and all that stuff that it just kind of just happens naturally, you know? I can see Z-Toxic as like a buff Chad. Yeah. That's basically, whenever Z-Toxic is talking, I'm just getting the Giga Chad vibes. The music is playing. Just failed a shiny Duskull. You hate to see it. Okay, the grass is bugged. What happens if I picnic now? It'd be cool if we can get a bunch of things to spawn here. It's just my second Pokemon YouTube community, and it's a perfect fit. Sudowoodo, I'm glad to have you. Glad to have all you guys hanging out. I'm losing my voice right now. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Hold on, I need a sip. This didn't work out as magical as I thought it would. Hold on. Alright, somebody mowed the grass. Yeah, it would be cool if you could use cut, because you used to be able to do that in the older games too. You could cut and you could get rid of the grass. That was like a thing not a lot of people knew. That was a fun fact, a hot tip. Guys, I don't think we're getting anything this sandwich. We got 6 minutes. Okay, we got a little bit of time. Farmer John, that was my experience. Never one to chat in streams or join Discords, but something was different here. I'm telling you, just got that that secret sauce. It's the community. It's all that stuff. We just got this perfect, just 1 in a million group of folks. And that has nothing to do with the guy failing shinies here. That has everything to do with you guys. Always singing the praises of my community, because you guys are the goats. Bellsprout, buddy. You want to maybe shine? Maybe a Weeping Bell? I should just do poison. I need to do poison during the day, and I feel like Spinarak plus Weeping Bell, Bellsprout is better than 100 different grass shinies. And you know what? If I do bug, I get a bunch of Leavannies, right? Is Swadloon a bug type too? So is Sewaddle. I guess I get a bunch of Sewaddles too. For some reason I thought Sewaddle wasn't bug for a minute, but I think I'm thinking about Fomantis. Fomantis I also thought was bug. Because it literally has mantis in its name, but it is not a bug. It said, no, no, no. I'm just grass. Not actually. It's just a prank. Something about that chocolate ain't calm. Yes. I'm here to calm and collect you. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah. The chocolate is definitely not a calm emote. Fake mantis. Okay, it's like F-A-U-X, faux mantis. That makes a little more sense. Although, not that I ever put 2 and 2 together on that. For some reason, I thought that Growlithe looked a little stanky. It's 1 a.m. here, so I'm gonna call it a night. Stormy, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Scared and collecting. Yeah, I'm in danger. We're gonna have to check for sure the Spiritombs tonight too. We've had. That thing kind of looks. God, it's just the lighting, man. That thing looked very goldy. And the rain is kind of changing how the Pokemon look now. It makes them look a little darker. Because they're like wet now. They're damp, if you will. And that thing gets a white face when it's shiny, right? Is that like the main tell? I don't know if anybody said, but on... Oh, I thought I had the grass despawn for a minute. Just the draw distance. This game don't run good. We're gonna bonk this. I feel like this isn't changing every time we come here. Every shiny hunter. Just got another shiny. Time to put it in a box. I mean, that's how it goes. We can't keep them all with us. I would like it if I could, but I cannot. So they live in a fantastic box full of their brethren. They get to chat, talk about being special, in not a negative way. God, those C-dots are looking a little stanky too. Imagine both 3-segment and the Spiritomb in one thing. I don't think my little heart could take it. I don't think I'm making it if we get both. So hopefully, there's not many days that I would say hopefully we don't get the Spiritomb, but this is one of those days where if it does happen, there might be a heart attack actually happening. I don't think there's a time where I would be more amped up than a double, like, ridiculous thing like that. The 1 in 100 and then a just solid 1 in 4,000 out of nowhere thing, you know? That'd just be too much for old Calm. Hello, River, welcome in. Oh my god, please, with this. We have a minute and a half. I really don't want to just use this Herba on one Sewaddle. So I'm kind of hoping Leavanny, Sawaddle. That's not shiny. I'm trusting Farmer John on this. Farmer John says you will see it. I really just want like Weepin' Bell, man. Weepin' Bell, Victory Bell, Bellsprout. I know Victory Bell doesn't spawn here, but you know what I mean. You get the deal, right? They spar with each other in the boxes, apparently. Is that a thing? They're fighting each other. The 3-segment Dudunsparce is out for blood. The big boy. I've transferred most of my stuff out of this game into home now because I just don't got the space in the boxes. I wish in the main games, like a DLC thing to give you more boxes would be a really nice feature that is not very hard for them to add. But I think they do it on purpose, so you kind of have to get home, probably. Like, oh yeah, we have a service for that. Pay us some money for home. Which people are going to do anyways, like... About to go for a shiny Nuzleaf, good luck. It's not too bad of a hunt. You know, you might find a Seedot, but you get those family spawns. There's a cool spot up, like, the north area of the map, kind of next to the... There's a river. Am I done? Wow. Alright, well, that was that. Could you imagine if we didn't save and, like, the 3-segment was gone? The Spiritomb hunt in this game is a bit painful because it's static, yeah. Yep. Got my Spiritomb after 3 weeks plus 7 phases with date skipping. I think one day I might just do like a day of Spiritomb checks with date skips like what you're saying, because I know that they're static. I've just been doing the 3 a day at the end of stream every day. And, you know, it'd be cool to just get it rando. You got 3 segments tonight. I did. Yeah. That was about an hour, little over an hour ago, I think, at this point. It was a while ago. So, but yeah, we got the 3 segment. We just popped off tonight. I mean, we had some really good stuff. Why does that look weird? You're not weird, right? He's gone. Bummer, dude. If somebody wants to maybe trade me for my Duskull to evolve it, and then we'll check my Spiritombs. If you guys are cool with that, anybody wants to help me out. Hassan, you were saying maybe you were good for it. I gotta evolve this real quick. Or Farmer John, whoever's around. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I closed out too. Oh, and it reset my... Okay, we're good. One small? Deal. Look at this little dude. I like that it looks like the eye is always following you. It just stays centered, but when you circle around it, it looks like it's following you. If one of you guys just wants to DM me a code, I'll just trade you. Dusclops, very nice. I feel like this shiny is probably the weakest of the 3 in 3D. It used to be really good in 2D. You can show me Leavanny if we trade. Yeah, I'd be down. Reaper Cloth. I'm assuming I have one of these. I wish there was a way to scroll through this faster. You used to be able to use R and L. Just... There we go. Lykel 250, guys, I like you liking the stream. I appreciate you liking the stream. Helping me out on the old algorithm. I'm going to replace that. I don't know that we're getting to 250, but I will pin that up. What's the hunt for tonight? Smith, we have already found quite a few things. We got a 3-segment Dudunsparce tonight. We're actually kind of towards the tail end of the hunt, so we're going to check some Spiritombs. Alright. Farmer John, I will be trading you. I am going to put the Monkey up. You guys just enjoy Monkey for a minute. I'm going to be searching right now, Farmer John. Boom. We're going to evolve a shiny Dusclops right now. And we're going to get a look at what shiny Leavanny looks like. One cool thing about the static hunts are that you can share them with friends. Oh, interesting. So what, you save and then they can spawn in, catch it, and then you reset before? Kind of like how you share sandwiches and stuff? That's interesting. You risked your Spiritomb to see if it worked. That's scary. I am looking for you right now, Farmer John. I don't know if you're online. You're insane for testing that with Spiritomb specifically. And Farmer John, I'm searching right now. I don't know if you're... Alright, I think we got it. Made it happen. Yeah, that's some next level commitment to the science. I can appreciate it. Alright, we'll get rid of the monkey. Okay, it's pretty, like, light green like that. I feel like this definitely looks like how it looks with the sun setting kind of lighting, though, too. I'll just bonk any of them that kind of look lighter, yellowier, you know. It's good to know what it looks like, though. I have like 6 shiny Spiritombs from multiple games. Yeah. Just enjoy the hunt. You know, I have it in Legends. I don't know if I have it in Sword and Shield, but it's a fantastic shiny. It's really, really good. There's Julius Caesar, the level 96 Leavanny. The monk is gone. So we can see this shiny Dusknoir that we got. We finished off the line. It's a good shiny. People are haters. I think it really fits the Dusknoir vibe. Did you seriously get the 3 segment? I did. We've been doing like one Dudunsparce sandwich every stream for a long time. We got back into doing it recently. And it's just paid off. Probably between 60 and 70 Dudunsparce checks. We finally got it. So, yeah, we did pretty good. You're missing out. Beast Ball Shiny Dusknoir is where it's at. I actually would have been fine with that. I only have 1 Beast Ball. I just don't want to waste it. I wish I would have remembered to use it on my Destiny Mark Ditto. It's one of my just biggest life regrets. That's how you know my life's going pretty good, right? The Destiny Mark Ditto. I should have caught it in the Beast Ball. I was even thinking about it, but I was like, sandwich is almost up. This isn't going to be it anyways. The hope was already gone. And then it was the one. So, I should have did it. Look at this thing. Okay, he's just slapping bugs, but it's good. It's good. Alright, we'll get him in the box. We need to check Spiritombs. Whoa. Breloom. Oh, and we got Crawdaunt today with a ferocious mark, which is awesome. We got a shiny Crawdaunt with a really cool mark. Crawdaunt the Rampaging. It has a terrible nature. Modest. That is really bad for old Crawdaunt, but a very cool nature. Was Shiny Seedot noticeable? Yes. It spawns in family groups too, so it's really noticeable. But it is much, much lighter. The little hat on it is really white and its body's really red, so you will notice it. He's a lot brighter. Let's go check some Spiritombs. It's Rampaging because it got the modest nature. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. Let's look at some Spiritombs. This is the one. This is the night. We've had so much luck. It's just concentrated in this stream. Master Ball Sawaddle is really where it's at. Yes. That's the fact. I'm catching up on chat, making sure. Alright, we're good. People are falling asleep. We're getting to the later point of the stream. Getting these final checks. Like I said, I don't know if my little heart is going to be able to handle this. If it does happen. So let's see what goes down here. We didn't have a ton of luck with the grass, Sammy, but you know what? I'm okay with getting the 3-segment Dudunsparce, even if that's all we got in the stream, right? Like, that is a high-value shiny. Manifesting shiny Spiritomb. Let's see it. Let's see the manifestation. Oh my god. I've got Breloom in the lead. I'm going to put Cerulege up there. Just faster to bonk this thing. Don't do this to me. I know that isn't shiny, dude. Go kill it. Don't play games with me, buddy. And I always check all this stuff kind of running up to where we do the checks at. It's been so long since I've done hunts in the base game. It almost feels nostalgic at this point. Like all these Pokemon out here. I have them all shiny, but it's kind of weird how that feels nostalgic already. Just drawing ponies now. Just drawing some ponies, you know. Past your bedtime. It is. We got 3-segment Dudunsparce, though. It's worth the past the bedtime. It's been a very worthwhile stream. We found so many of these little dudes shiny as well. Just walking over here because we've gone through this path so many times. Marked. It is not marked. Don't take this away from me, zombies. It is not marked, unfortunately, which means we're going to have to release it and get another one, right? Yes. Now that I have traded time for bed, Farmer John, we'll see you around. I'm going to be wrapping it up in just a minute here, too. We're going to do this final check, and then we will all get some sleep and enjoy our weekends. We got one more check after this. You don't want to miss this final Spiritomb check, do you? You got one more minute. Just, you know. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the help with the evolution. Been getting Gen 7 nostalgia lately. Yeah. I am kind of wanting to get a save set up for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, so that's another thing I want to play pretty soon here. Guys, I really appreciate y'all hanging out. Tonight was a really interesting stream, finding stuff that I didn't expect we were going to find. 3-segment Dudunsparce out of nowhere tonight, so that is awesome. The family of 3 Tandemaus will be the next big, like, overarching stream hunt, so hang around for that. Guys, if you haven't subbed yet, please consider doing it. We're getting very close to 10K, if you're not already. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. And guys, I was just gushing about this before, but I really appreciate you guys supporting. All the support recently has been insane, and I really appreciate it. We have a few people paying a bunch of money for memberships. We have, if I can push the button right, we have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rain, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Keith Stroganoff, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Smilin' Joe, and in the cultist tier, we have Mistaken, Oriso, and Ray's Plays paying a ridiculous amount of money. I say this all the time, but I know you guys don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, so it means a lot that you guys decide to do it anyways, and support the channel. Here's the last check. That's good. This means I don't have a heart attack tonight. This is a win in my book. Alright, we're going to raid somebody, so stick around. Let's go say hi to somebody, and then we can all disperse. But, yeah, like I said, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So, I'll have a short coming up soon. I think I'll upload one on Monday and just do the norm with that. But please try to show it some love. If there's anything on the channel that you haven't watched yet, just video-wise, check them out. I have a lot of like edited videos that I feel like a lot of people haven't seen. So if you're bored and I'm not streaming, check them out. The VODs are there too, all that stuff. So show it some love. Let's see who the heck we're going to raid right now. I don't know who's even streaming right now. It's pretty late. He might be ending soon, but we'll go ahead and raid Sam the Pokemon. He's doing some Decidui raids if you guys want to do any of that. We do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. Please don't spam, guys. Please just post it once, and I'll see you guys over there Thursday, next stream. I do have some shorts and videos and stuff. Keep an eye on the Discord. I'll let you guys know about those. Yeah. Good night, everybody.